Ah, wah, 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 wah. We are
How
totally
to
not talking about
reverse-
cults.
So how to reverse audio in Audacity. Hang on.
Mm-hmm. Ignore Nissa.
Oh, hi,
She's not casting a curse.
Of course I'm not. Why would I be?
She's
Oh,
just
it's
a
an
duck.
effect. It's an effect.
Sorry, if you cast the curse, you're just stuck with me. That's what happened to me.
There it is. Okay. That
Okay.
sounded a little bit like it. Okay.
Yeah. Hello, Fuecoco.
Also,
Hello,
hearing-
Clara. Hello,
Hearing my own
T-Rex.
speech backwards is very weird. Also, hello, fancy text. I cannot read that.
That's Clara.
What is her name? Oh. I
Clara
can't read the
Delacora.
fancy text. Also, why are we so far away? Are we just social distancing, or did you make space for froth?
That's space for froth.
Oh, okay.
Remember to always make room for froth.
Oh, I speak of the devil.
Why am I always the devil?
I don't.
Because we were just talking about curses and you appeared.
Are you ready to face the champion? You're here to take the final test. Now proceed inside, or I'm gonna rip your dick off and shove it so far up your mother's bumhole it comes out her mouth. Man, that guy's
what?
pissed.
Oh, goodness. Okay, so how are we murdering Geeta? Do we want to strangle her? Do we want to just give her 28 stab wounds?
Oh, I see what you mean now. You made space for me and I appeared.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's not party like it's 2020.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
But 2020 was my
I
kind
have
of party.
been made
'cause people were
smaller.
gross.
Yes,
I've
you're tiny
realized.
now.
Well, I'm still bigger than you two.
Not when it's close.
I'm just smaller than normal.
Yeah, because I'm a chibi. I'm a chibi.
Okay? So am I.
Chibi boy. Well, yours is a half body. I'm a full body. What the fuck ever.
Technically, he's
Well,
like
mine is
in a
full
high
body.
chair.
I'm just sitting. Yeah. I'm just sitting and
Never-
having my foot up against the back of a chair because I'm cool like that.
Magus doesn't like the fact that you
You're
don't have
cool. Keep telling yourself that.
Well, I am cool. I've got a popsicle in one hand, a fan going on me. I'm pretty chill.
Yeah.
I'm in a room that's like gets over 100 degrees in my trailer.
And I'm Clark.
God damn it. Hi, Bravo.
Hi, Bravo. So, Froth, I'm assuming you watch Sellsword Arts, right?
I believe you showed it to me once,
Yeah.
and I think it was that.
Listen, I have a question for you.
What do you want?
You just came
How
into the
is your day?
stream.
What?
Dude, you
How
came
is your
into the
day?
stream? Gross.
Day's pretty good. I still need to do a couple more expressions for August, but otherwise, yeah, I made her a little PNG.
Oh, yeah.
I can even show it up.
That was sweet.
Yeah, I watched
I
you guys
saw
a
it
lot.
pretty good.
And I'm
You're an idiot.
Wait, if
Hang
he's
on a
an
second.
idiot, what am I?
No, I
super...
said a popsicle is in my hand iron.
No, you're a super ultra mega idiot.
It is
You don't
indeed
even know that
hot.
your popsicle's in your hand.
It isn't.
Damn it!
What the fuck else would it be?
Okay, this tactic is not working.
You don't want me to answer that.
I
No,
kind of
it's
do now,
dirty
Melissa.
minded. What the fuck am I dirty minded?
Okay, hi. That is Bulba.
We spinning, yo. Oi! T-Rex,
You
stop
just stole
stealing.
PNG with you.
Stop stealing my car. Fig
you say?
Newton, stop trying to learn moves you're not legally allowed to learn.
Exactly.
Biggest Newtonian, where do you keep getting these moves from?
They are
Who
not
keep
spinning.
teaching them to you?
Um,
Man.
Bobby.
Oh, it's nice and cold outside too. What a what? Oh, there's
mm,
clouds outside.
Oh,
This
listen,
is
you're
a great
smart.
night.
Alright, we need to get rid of these special defense drops.
Of the open map will stay open for no reason.
What?
So I noticed this when I was doing something. How do you get the PNG mouth to close when there's no audio? Because sometimes it will catch no audio and think it's catching something. Or is that just technology?
Maybe you just need to turn your hold on, let me see the exact parameter. You're using Vtuber Mini, right?
I'm not a lawyer,
I'm
I
using
can't
an
catch a
OBS
brick.
plugin.
Say again, Alexis?
I'm using an OBS plugin that I found that works better for me.
Okay, so you need to increase your microphone volume cutoff. It also might be called something like that. Are you using source visibility? What is it?
It's a plugin that you have to download. It's called Image Reaction, and then it just goes into OBS. And now you have a cowboy hat.
Yes, Iron. Stop learning is the lesson of this series. And wait, Coco, the only thing else you should learn is how to make the opposite of cancer.
There we go.
Spread the concierge.
No, see, the other thing is that you should learn how to avoid the law. Everything's legal if the law doesn't know.
I avoided
Or,
the law once.
better yet, do things that the law does not consider illegal and be the reason the law considers something illegal. Be that person.
Be the reason
doing
why
something illegal.
Be the reason why the company safety video has to be released.
Oh, I got something added to that once.
Yeah.
Be the reason the Krabby Patty thing has a whole video dedicated to it. Now it's time for you to learn the Krabby Patty formula after this commercial break.
Exactly, Iron. Be the reason why others must be reminded. That is perfect.
Me and my friends don't throw hot dogs at each other. Added to the video.
Be the reason someone generates a 7-page Muda.
Murder.
Is that my JoJo cry? Murder, 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 murder.
I would think it would be more science. Bitch.
Science, bitch. I like it.
This will be the only one here with the own stuff. What flavors do I go for? Orange, grape, or blue?
What?
Alright.
You're the only one with the brain cell, so you get to decide what I drink. Orange, grape, or blue?
What is this
What?
for?
I'm wanting to
What
drink.
are you drinking? Gatorade? Soda? What?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Powerade.
What?
Powerade.
Yeah.
Powerade?
Blue flavor.
Mm-hmm.
You drink Powerade?
Yeah.
Tom is dying, bro.
Why are you
Did I
dying?
just, like,
Why are you drinking salt water with very minute flavoring?
No, bitch, I like my saltiness.
Yeah, I like Powerade.
Claire
Powerade sucks ass!
It's better than
Powerade.
Gatorade 90% of the time.
That's true, but I also hate Gatorade, so I don't give a fucking shit.
Alright, how about I go drink my thing that has 3,000, almost 2,300 electrolytes in it?
What is that?
Called Flash IV. It's by Body Armor.
You know what you should be drinking? A fucking 9-volt battery. Stick that shit to your tongue, you got a lot of electrolytes.
I think that's just a lot of electricity.
That's right, chat.
Potato,
Drink your
potato, it
fucking
starts with
batteries.
electro.
Sweet.
The sweet, tasty battery acid.
I think we've pretty much reached peak insanity here.
I think we have. Wait, hang on.
Hang on,
Hold on,
no.
I need to read
He killed my yo-yo!
No!
Oh,
This is your fault. You put me, Prof, and Nissa in the same call. And allowed it.
They killed my yo-yo.
there we
I
go. Perfect.
have had enough.
I mean, look,
That's a
You
no-go.
missed the
They killed the
insanity.
yo-yo. Fuck him up.
Nissa, you missed Insanity last time that Magus, well, not Magus, last time that Dottie streamed.
Oh, huh? What happened?
Froth had to deal with me on 2 energy drinks and a Dottie.
Blend him down.
It was very chaotic, from what I remember.
Murder,
But don't worry,
murder,
I'll be
kill.
back to hydrating myself for the week.
Yay.
Murder, kill, 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 murder, kill, 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 kill.
Magus,
Nissa,
don't get that stuck in my head. What?
Nissa, really quick. Are you able to hide the hat on your thing without moving it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When I finish my next sentence, I want you to put the hat back on. A
Why?
Porygon?
Hold on, I don't have a
A
Nissa the
Porygon?
Porygon?
What is the cowboy hat? What makes me need?
Well, yeah, have you not seen a platypus? Benny the platypus? A Porygon? Nissa the Porygon?
Yep, we've done it. We've reached peak insanity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go farm more mangrove wood and try to ignore these 3 idiots.
Hey,
Hey,
I've actually been
excuse
reasonably
me.
sane
Or
here.
are you streaming?
We are 3 halves of a whole idiot.
Yeah. And am I the only one with brain cells here?
You know, I'm the
I
one with brain cells
implanted
today.
my brain cells
no,
into my
you admitted that I was
Beyblades.
the one. You admitted that I was the one with the brain cells when you asked me what Powerade flavor to drink.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
You never gave me an answer.
I did give you an answer. I said great, but you didn't freaking hear me.
Oh yeah, because Froth was too busy bitching about my Powerade.
It's not bitching. My opinion is correct. It's fact.
Slots,
You don't
slots,
deserve
slots,
an
slots,
opinion.
slots, 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 slots. No!
Shot.
Slot, don't get murdered by
Now
Psycho
I have to get up,
Cut!
go grab my grape one. And this is making me get up.
My
Because it's halfway
popsicle is
across the
melting.
house. You don't deserve a popsicle.
I told
Come on,
you.
Slots.
Fuck you.
Okay, you know what pisses me off about this game? You can't do the fucking lottery Pokemon item machine until you beat the game.
What?
You know that, like,
So,
item
no,
maker
the
thing?
ultimate objective of this game is a child wants to go play the slots, and that's
Yeah.
what we do all this.
We can't fucking play the slot
wait, hang
machine
on.
until we beat the game.
Nissa?
What?
I just disconnected my
Face
earbuds.
child.
I'm done.
Which means we have to end this by playing the slot machine.
Of course we do.
We have to
We
end
have
this
to
with a
win
gotcha.
games.
How long is this stream going to be?
Hopefully only 3 hours.
Mhm.
Okay.
It depends on how many times we lose to the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 major battles.
Okay, gotcha.
Nissa, why would we hate the mom? She has a nice plot.
No, I hate the mom. Fuck her.
But she has such a nice plot.
She killed our slot machine.
I mean, she can kill my slot machine anytime.
Big wheel.
Well, bully for you.
Execute Murder 66. Oh, that worked. That worked exceptionally well.
Execute slot 777.
That's Plan 777.
Oh, there's my drink.
I thought they only had letters after plans.
No, I have over 700 plans.
Oh. My mom's
Have you
always
never
been
heard of plan
complaining
1, 2,
about
3,
how
4,
the
5,
second plan that she's had always failed.
Get the shotgun and killed Yo-Yo and Slots. Catching a bunch of Pokemon, defeating all of Team Star, defeating the Titans, and entering the most dangerous place in Paldea just so you're allowed to gamble your life savings is better than ID, I guess. Yeah, exactly.
Rob?
Yep.
No, she didn't say. Roth, your mom didn't say that she was disappointed that her second plan failed. She said she was disappointed her plan B failed.
Ow.
That explains why my birth certificate was an apology letter from Trojan.
Oh no.
Such
Oh,
power
I told Magus this.
overwhelming.
Everything is weirdly symmetrical.
Such skill. Amazing. It seems gained has another wonderful Paldea trainer proud of.
To be.
It's my honor,
I can
champion.
say-
Congratulations, call Spindolin. Congratulations is
yeah,
right.
no, I can say this because it's
Now I can
probably enough
really
that Nissa
say
will
you're
forget.
good to go.
Would you
What'd you
like
say?
to upgrade to Windows 11?
I think we broke Geeta. She's trying to upgrade to Windows 11.
Oh god.
What's
Would
the
you like to
chances of you
restart?
remembering something almost 2 months away?
Congratulations.
What is this for?
It's just a basic. I guess.
Because I was going to talk about
I
how
can't do
I
this
remember my
anymore.
memory, but I can't because you're a cheater.
Everybody. Okay, Alexis, can you please just like type it or something? I can't understand what you're saying.
We have too many talks. No, Geeta doesn't need an update. She needs to update backwards. She needs to downdate.
Why?
Downgrade.
I mean, she
She's
was
gotta
a
upgrade to
downgrade from all the
Windows 11.
previous champions,
Yeah.
so it's only
Very
natural for her
true.
to want to downgrade.
She needs an upgrade. She has a friggin' go-goat on her team.
I'm pretty sure Geeta was built out of the trash mobs that down in Area Zero. Like, Professor Turo was like, "Oh, I don't want to use this outdated technology. I'm going to put
I
this
don't wanna
outdated
play with
technology
you
in a trash
anymore."
can."
Better yet, Geeta is the failed version of the Professor Turo bot.
Yes, I like that theory.
Yeah, and Geeta was just left in the garbage can in Area Zero.
Yeah, it's the only reason she's the champion is because she was able to climb up and everybody fucking freaked.
Yeah.
They're like, ah!
Oh,
Question is, how
man.
did she gain enough battling prowess?
Surviving
If you can
Area
climb
Zero.
a fucking wall out of Area Zero, I don't think anybody's gonna have any contest for you to want to be the champion. Nobody's
Okay,
going to
fair enough.
fucking nobody's gonna be like, I don't think you're qualified. This fucker just climbed out of Area Zero with their bare hands.
Oh man, I can tell just by looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? No.
No.
You got jokes. But seriously, you did become a champion, right?
No.
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 Come on, it's me. You don't have to lie. Just tell me. You became a champion, right?
No.
No. Okay, wait. You did become a champion, though, didn't you?
Negative.
No. You,
No.
champion, yes?
No.
No. You, champion, yes?
No.
No. You, champion, yes?
No.
Okay, there, Nissa. Now you get to know.
Okay.
Why even keep the
'Cause
same
you asked me for a
systems?
couple years and I just never told you. I'm like, I wonder how long I can keep this going without Nissa knowing.
Okay.
All we need is another hot mom located privately in a special-looking house to give birth to a blank slate, and we'll get a champion in no time. Oh no, my hand slipped. I hit yes. Fuck.
You know, I forgot that you
God
became a
damn it.
Porygon for a second.
What?
I forgot that you became a Porygon.
I am indeed a Porygon. I was gonna say, how did you not notice?
No, I did, then I forgot, and then I came back and went, oh yeah, you're a Porygon now.
It's always a Porygon.
You and me, both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing.
Nissa, you want to see
What?
something hilarious?
Sure.
It's gonna be in the VC chat.
Let's you and me be best rivals for life. No. Oops, couldn't hear you. I'll say it again. Let's you and me be best rivals for life.
Oh my god.
No. Sorry. Not gonna stop until I hear a yes. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. No. Okay, wait.
No.
You will be my rival, won't you? No.
No.
You, me, rivals, yes?
No.
No. You, me, rivals, yes?
I believe
No.
the term is sug.
You, me, rivals, yes?
Shut up.
I don't think we
No.
can loop long enough. I think we ended the loop.
Damn it.
Damn, I didn't know that there was a
Yes!
break in this.
Tomoya!
Hiya.
You know what
It's
rivals
not
do?
supposed to be, but
They
they might have fixed
battle
that
their
update.
hearts out. You're gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you all with everything this time. I'm gonna punch you so hard, and then you're gonna punch me so hard. It's gonna be so fun.
Kinky. Kinky.
Just because I'm champion doesn't mean I'm not a sadomasochist.
Mm.
The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe rest is in order for champion spintowin, Iron Treads, and the others. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents.
You know, seriously, who did Geeta's hair like that?
A Glamora.
Self.
Friggin' road. Looks like a road.
It does look like a road.
Yeah.
Are we
Aw.
sure that's hair? I think it might be sensory follicles.
It's wires.
I think it's just asphalt.
Hang on a second. Let's sick a feral on her. If the feral eats the hair, then we know for a fact it's wires.
Wait, I have a question. Which side of the hair are we supposed to drive on?
Good question. Find out next episode on Dragon Ball Z.
You can play tic-tac-toe in Nemona's head? Yeah, you can.
I need a horse with a higher jump height.
When Nemona hears no, she assumes it's an acronym for Nemona Overrules, because it's the only way she'll take it for an answer.
Yep.
I think she
Nissa,
can
it
take
sounds
me
like
for an
you're gonna
answer.
have to get into this fun little
If she
thing
gets the
called
haircut.
eugenics
What?
to get a horse with a higher jump.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay.
Breed
Okay,
the horse
wait,
Wait,
girls.
what context are you talking about?
Horses.
Okay,
Breed
yeah, no,
the horse
it's fine.
girls.
What? Whoa, hold on.
Are we
hold
talking
on,
about
hold
the fucking gacha game?
on.
Uma Musume, Pretty Derby.
Pretty derpy?
Derp.
I was a horse girl sometimes.
Pretty
Damn, I would never be a
derpy.
horse girl.
Why?
Well, that's a skill issue.
Fuck.
Oh, wait, no, I wouldn't want to be a horse girl. I'm from Washington.
I don't get it.
Nissa, look up Enum Cloth horses.
I don't want to now.
Just trust me.
That's
I'm
where the
not sure
problem lies.
I'm not sure I trust you.
Alright,
I don't
let's
think
see,
I can
we-
trust
we
you
do
far
that
enough
in
that
the
I can
Screen
throw
Channel.
you.
Okay, name one thing wrong I've done this week.
Pizza.
I haven't made a
Do
pizza
I
this
have
week.
to? Do I have to remind you what I sadly?
You sound
had to
very
come-
echoey.
Did you eat a
Oh, yeah, that's
pizza
because
off
I'm
of
in my main
Darkseid's
room.
head?
Okay, Frost, what were you saying?
2 words, and I only need to say the first one. Rhino.
Hey, that was Dottie's fault.
Yeah, sure.
You go back and look. Dottie started that conversation.
I found the easiest way to open these now. I'm so proud.
But I asked Nissa, name one thing wrong I've done this week. I've been a good
Rhino.
person.
The rhino dick comment? Come on.
Okay, Kitsune took me out of out of context there.
I was there.
How
I joined
can
the
you take
call.
something
you
talking
said
about-
it to me.
How can you take something about that out of context? There's no other context that could belong in.
They could show you the context between me and Kitsune.
No, I don't want to see. I don't want to see anything about it. You can leave that in your DMs. I don't want it.
I don't
We
know
were
why,
talking
but the
about
echo is
artillery.
just so funny.
Wait,
Well,
what
that's
echo?
the one thing wrong you did this week then. Talking
Hey,
about
there's
auxiliary.
totally not an echo when I'm in my main room trying
I
to
think
cook
it's an
food.
Orangaroo lead. Let's just throw a slot
None
machine at it.
whatsoever.
Okay,
Ooh,
fine.
I'm
Name
Sonny,
one
we
thing
don't
I've
need
done
to
wrong
know-
before the rhinos.
We don't need to know how many ways there are to take one of those.
What?
To take a rhino?
No, Alexis, bad. Bad.
I know.
Ah,
will
yes,
have
the
fun.
context. Surely it'll be healthy and educational. After all, is a medical term.
I don't understand your accent.
Wait, allow me to fix it. Wah, wah, wah,
It's on
Wah,
your stride.
wah, wah, wah.
Thank you. I really wish it picked up my
Oh.
my glowing raspberries, because that's the funniest part about that.
Thanks for reminding me, Magus and Frost. I drew a new journey.
I murder something.
It's not
Hey,
a rhino
Lisa, did I
journey.
tell
It's
you
just
I
a
got
new
my
journey.
Tamagotchi?
You saved it. Hi T-Rex, you're tugging on my many sleeves.
Oh god, did you get that meme from my chat? Oh god.
Who started that again, Nissa?
I don't know.
I don't remember if it was me or Space Ghost.
Shucks, Spindolin. I changed my accent. Now I'm James Bond.
I remember I actually had like a really important question for you, so I should put it on your sleeve.
It's time for me to
But I
bring
can't remember
this
who tried to
performance
type.
to
It
an
was either me or
end.
Space Ghost, that's all I remember.
I turned shorts into
where's the-
pants.
Oh, it's the magical pants swordsman.
Wait, you're questioning that in Bikini Bottom lore Rock Bottom, if they're all blow raspberries to talk, can you accidentally say a slur if you fart down there? Maybe.
What the
And,
okay,
okay.
then.
T-Rex, I have only one word to say to you. Blorp. I already knew you were Mr.
Yep.
Clavel.
I'm gonna murder something. So,
Murder's my favorite.
Nissa, can you choose to murder me as the something?
No.
No, because you're not a thing. You're a person.
I'm a thing.
Am I
Let
though?
anybody objectify you like that. Not
Aw.
even
Am I a person though?
Thank you,
You
Bravo.
heard the weird
My stream is
you've heard
currently
the
in
weird
mass
conversation.
chaos.
I'm a part of.
I don't know what you're saying.
Get
Am I-
some rest. Be safe. Don't
said-
kill anyone unless they deserve it.
That's a lot of people.
there's a lot of people who deserve it.
Punch at least 2 people in the face before you go to bed.
Yep, and
Mhm.
drop kick a
Part of
baby.
part of a girl boss's daily routine.
Yeah.
Wait, what's part of the girl boss's daily routine?
Punching
Man.
at least 2 people before bedtime.
I wish we had a Bueno
Oh.
Nacho.
I do 7 a day. You guys are slacking.
I want a Bueno Nacho.
Opposed
What's a
to
bueno
a mom
nacho?
nacho?
Hey, Bueno Nacho from Kim Possible!
There you go!
What?
Look at me,
Mall nacho?
No, Bueno Nacho!
No, I
Bueno
get the
nacho.
no, I get the Kim Possible reference, but like as opposed to a mall nacho or what?
Malo nacho?
Have you never seen?
Yes, I've seen
you
the fucking
never-
thing. I've seen
No,
the
no,
thing.
like,
I
I
was
just
just trying
wanna-
to make a
different
bad.
joke. Nissa's making a
Nissa-
language joke. You're making a Kim Possible joke, but you're refusing to see Nissa making another joke.
No,
Nissa,
I'm oblivious of
I
shit.
see
Nissa
the
should know
joke
this.
that you're making, and I appreciate you as another person who tries to learn the language.
I can say turtle in multiple languages.
And yes,
Wake
to
up,
answer your
slot
question,
machine.
Nissa, yes, in opposition to Malo Nacho,
Okay.
which is run by villains and the United States government.
Unfortunately, they're
villains.
destined to die.
Wait, villains and the United States government? I don't hear a difference.
They're the,
Yeah, that's why I
They said the
said
exact same
which
word
is which
twice.
one. Yeah.
Mm.
Why do you say they when you refer to them?
because I thought it was Alexis talking, I couldn't fucking hear.
Ah,
I mean, to be fair, I say they have Frost too, because I don't know Frost
I
from those
can't
stuff,
hear anything.
This
Aye, aye, Captain.
this is why we need less chaos.
I feel offended.
We need a talkie stick.
Yes, everyone gets one talking stick. And if you use your talking stick too early, I'll beat you over the head with it.
I can
Pinky.
back if need be.
Alright,
What about your pants?
who's holding their talking froth?
I think everyone's really talking right now.
Hello, Tara.
Terra, 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 Terra. Terra, 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 Terra,
Stop,
Terra.
stop trying to summon her like Beetlejuice.
Terra, 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 Terra,
Terratan, Terratan, Terratan. Terratan! Terra? Terratan! I'm a Pokemon now.
Yes, you are.
Slots toughed it out so we wouldn't feel sad.
Yeah. Friendship mechanics that can't be turned off.
And slots failed.
Dottie like Beetlejuice?
Dottie, 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 Dottie,
Dottie
Dottie.
is not like Beetlejuice. Dottie only comes out with a sneeze.
But somebody grab the pepper.
Magus. Are we getting to cause Magus to sneeze?
I mean, if you get enough pepper.
Wait,
That
there's
sounds
this
like a
old
challenge.
Chinese
I
saying.
would prefer
I
that
don't
we
remember
don't,
saying-
because I don't have anything drawn for Dottie in this style yet.
Oh, she needs a new form assembled. Gotcha.
Hmm. You
Wait,
just got
what
finished
stuff?
completing Kindergarten 3? Nice! Damn it, Fig Newton!
Oh,
Stop getting crit!
How was Kindergarten 3, and did you 100% it like all these things? Because I haven't seen it yet, and I'm very curious. Is it like Kindergarten 1 and 2 in terms of like how stupid it is, or is it better?
Is the stupid a positive thing?
Stupid is
I don't know, I
a
have-
thing. That's why I'm here.
Damn.
Well, I have the stupid. Is I a positive thing?
Well,
Yeah,
there's a
Tara, I
difference
adore
between
Stable
being
Eye.
the stupid and having the stupid. I am the stupid. I don't
We are
have.
all the
Nice
stupid.
job getting the shiny. That is where we can agree, Tara. Sableye is my image Pokemon. It is me.
Stable Eye do be.
I like Sableye.
Blender, use your blending mode.
Blending mode? Like multiply and add? What?
Yeah. See? He multiplied his damage and added a bunch of it onto that Houndoom.
Yay.
Damn it, I told the Houndoom to save the multiplying for next week.
People sneeze when tear gassed. How would Dottie react to coming into getting tear gas?
Oh god.
Absolutely as ridiculous as the others. You're all for it. There's a teacher who demands realistic plays, including the murder, and an alligator kaichu fight. That's pretty great.
Hell yeah.
And we subtracted its life, exactly. You're a fairy, but most of your fave Pokemon are dark and ghost. Tara, welcome to Team Soul.
You are
Magus,
now
speaking of Team Soul. Magus, speaking of Team Soul, you never
Soul.
gave me a.
Wonderful.
You never gave me an answer on if I can keep the Swaddle.
Well, I haven't actually gone through Sawaddle and given it the, new treatment that we're gonna be doing. I guess I'll note this now. By the first day of August, I'm going to be posting daily things on the Twitter that discuss my evil team and every Pokemon's viability for that evil team. Okay, yeah, I kind of thought that Yo-Yo would get yo-yoed.
Damn. Or yo-yo.
Hey, Max,
I don't
are
know
you
how to
supposed
use a
be
yo-yo.
doing Team Mind, or is that still kind of a moot point?
What
His
is?
body is all, Team Mind.
I don't really know if we've figured out what Team Mind is. And Dottie hasn't said anything about Team Body either.
True. So probably just a moot point. Or something to hold on the back burner with Team Body until Dottie says something.
We'll have to talk to Dottie next week.
Alright, Martini. Smack that Gyarados with a hurricane.
Thank you with the
You know what's surprising as someone who used to work? You know what's
Wow.
surprising as someone who used to work at a bar? I've never had a martini.
What time was this supposed to
Haha, suck.
Haha!
You suck.
Oh, Sonny, you don't know about Team Soul? Team Soul is my evil team. Hang on, Blah.
What?
Blah. Let me
Blah.
just safely blah this where it's supposed to go. Right there.
Careful about what direction you're flying.
Blah.
Magus, you can't. Some
There.
people can't handle your bossicity.
Yeah, my
People would be
blasticity.
offended.
I'm surprised my microwave hasn't screamed at me.
Just be thankful Super
Kitsune.
Waffle has not showed up yet.
Now you're just thinking of the logo being a literal
Yeah.
shoe sole.
Yeah, wait, I wonder if I can find Super Waffle.
Basically, for context, on one of my streams, I don't even remember when, but in the other room, my mother was microwaving like one of those frozen waffles, and the microwave exploded.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you had to stop streaming for a second too.
With Eggo.
I heard a loud bang in the other room, and I was like, what?
Also, I still have one question about that, Nissa.
Yeah,
Why was your mom microwaving a toaster waffle?
I don't know.
Look, sometimes
Do you guys
desperate
not own a
measures
toaster?
require desperate solutions. By the way, I'm gonna mute real quick while I get my popcorn.
Okey-dokey.
Okay.
Do I need to buy you a toaster?
We have a toaster. She just wanted to microwave it for whatever reason. It was.
Damn it,
Still microwave.
Martini.
We got a new microwave.
Oh yeah, how long did that take you, by the way?
Like a couple days.
'Cause because you said that you were going to update us on the microwave and then you never did.
Well, I have a microwave. Are you happy?
Yeah,
Tara-
because I've been waiting for that update. Just like no more pizza rolls for Nissa.
Miss Maggie, this is great. I will agree with you, but I do have a preference toward Miss Trevis. Just because, look at how cute she is. Those little orbs on her neck, she devours fear with them. She flies around, curses people, enters their dreams, and eats their fear. It's delicious and adorable.
The most adorable little creature ever.
I love watching her commit murders. Missy is such a good girl. But you're right, Fluttermane would have been cooler if it was more Miss Magius than Mischievous.
Did you put a hat
I
on
can't
it?
remember what channel I put Super Waffle in for you.
I have no idea.
It was that long ago. I think it was in memes.
No.
I got the microwave.
My corn has been popped.
Cool.
You blew up a glass tray while cooking mac and cheese? God damn.
Oh, what? I did not know this hole was here. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Listen, I forgot to tell you, I almost set my house on fire yesterday.
Oh. There's just a whole ass hole. Why is this here?
Big Wheel, you're not allowed to learn moves. What the fuck?
Why is what to wear, Nissa?
Basically, there's a giant hole here that I didn't know existed.
In Minecraft or your house?
In
I think
Minecraft.
that's
In her
I,
Not in my house.
Cassier.
No, no,
I would be backed
definitely in
into
her
a corner
house.
like this. Hello, my name is Pennell.
See, what you don't know is if you dig a hole deep enough, you can actually just dig
Very
your way
well.
into the mouth.
It seems I shall terrestrialize my Pokemon. Now, Penelope, you must
I
survive.
just looked up waffle.
If your Pokemon cannot defeat mine, your father will never allow you to go to the hunting tournament.
But yeah, that's
Your father will never allow you to marry that country boy who does not share in our ideals and proper customs.
Oh.
I will never allow this Christmas to last in the way that you envision it, daughter.
Tara.
I love him.
Super waffle.
Tara, Pinel 100% uses a team of 2 Indeedee. He's got the male and the female Indeedee.
I think Emily would have him in Chino.
Oh yeah, Emily is very
Or it's
Minchino
Chinchino.
coded.
I guess what would Penelope have then? I'm thinking dark types.
She definitely
depends on
has
what
an
style
Alolan
you're talking
Meowth.
about.
Or like a
Yes.
Purloin or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a cat.
Yeah.
We
Man,
might
you actually
lose.
preheat ovens.
You don't preheat your oven?
Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do. Most of the time I don't actually, I'll be honest.
I think Reynolds
I
would
just
have a
lowered it.
Darmanitan.
Reynolds is definitely a fire type user.
Well, yeah, no shit. Did you see his hair?
Derek is either a water type or maybe a steel type.
I could see water and steel.
Empoleon feels very much his style.
Yeah, yeah. As well as the obligatory ice type.
The what type?
Ice type for Derek, and villains are destined to die?
Guys, we're gonna lose.
No! Don't
I don't
get
know
your
the
ass
story
kicked.
very well.
We go from very
basically all you
chaotic
know is
to now
that
just chill.
all you need to know is that there are villains and that they are destined to die.
Nista, every time you talk,
So
your
thankful you
Porygon
didn't.
looks
I
like they're
never would've
screaming
known.
at us.
I mean, yeah, that's what it was meant to do. It's meant to go honk.
Like, it just looks like it's getting pissed at us. In a cute way.
I'm angry.
Which reminds me, that,
I can't take
Yeah.
the Porygon super seriously.
And knock out like, effects. I'll send them through Google Drive, and I'll note their names so that you can find them.
Okie doke.
Wait, Nista, why did you stop using your Porygon PNG as your model?
Because I wanted to have an actual human. I want it to be an actual human, and I don't want to tie myself to a Porygon forever.
That's all. But you're already tied to a Porygon forever.
Wait, did we lose?
Yeah,
Wait, did we?
because Meowscarada's
Bruh.
stupid fast, and we can't
Am I the
counter
only one who
it.
listens? Am I the only one who listens to Magus?
No, we're talking like normal people.
Yeah,
You
I
just
have
keep
my
interrupting.
computer.
Oh.
Doobie-doobie-dooba-doobie-doobie-dooba. You okay,
This is
Magus?
what it's like to have 4 people in this chat.
Yeah.
I can leave. Like, I don't mind.
No, you're fine.
All right, Tara, get some
night, Tara.
rest.
That's
Nista, what are
Okay.
you doing?
currently evening out terrain for future builds in Minecraft.
Let's try
Oh,
Clavel
Tara,
again.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's the
Tara,
hope
I'm
with
so
the-
sorry about this.
Yeah, sorry if I was interrupting. I wasn't trying to.
Actually, what is Clavel's like starter? Does he always start with the same Pokemon, or does he always swap between?
He always leads Oranguru, which we have no super effective damage against.
Do we have anything that's not super effective against us for it to kind of battle it at a neutral state?
I mean, theoretically, we don't need Blender. We could send Blender at this Oranguru as a sacrifice.
I mean, if he can get some damage off, or any status effects, that could help anyone else.
No.
Why do you have so many Azurils?
That was when we were trying to get one with the correct ability.
Which was huge power, or
Huge
you want
power.
Sapsiper for whatever reason? Okay. And you just couldn't find any Azurals with it, damn.
We have...
That's the funny thing. He's passing over one that has it right now, and he has.
Yeah,
4
we had
total.
2. I think we had a couple of Azurill with us, because we eventually had to teach... Was it an egg move, maybe? I don't remember. Huh?
Yeah,
Tara,
I did
what? What do you mean by
accidentally
huh? You found a good box? Okay, T-Rex, get some sleep.
Get some sleep.
Yeah.
Go
Well,
Sorry if I was
Seal
interrupting earlier.
Swerve, no,
That was not my
Swerve will
intention.
not help us, unfortunately.
Just to let you know, Nissa.
Yep.
Wait.
Nissa, why were you saying sorry to Tara?
I am terraforming, so I was saying I'm so sorry.
Well, there you go, Tara, that's why.
And then I apologize for interrupting. So we're all just apologizing for everything.
Doesn't
Rob,
have
what do
any
you have to
poison
apologize for?
types. We can use Beyblade as a weapon.
Oh, does Beyblade have a thing where if the enemy hits them, they get poisoned? Is that what
Yeah.
that is?
Beyblade creates hazards when she gets punched in the face.
Nissa, Tara says you're just making more of them, so they appreciate the imitation.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're forming more
I
Terras.
just got,
Gotcha.
I got a Charlie horse in my leg now.
Only one Terra Town to is what we did become Terra Town.
You haven't slept yesterday, so you're
I
gonna
just
sleep today, 'cause it's almost a day again. Hope you beat Clavel, already beating the shit out of Geeta. Keep on spinning. We're gonna spin so hard.
We don't spin, then
Man,
what
it
are we
feels-
made for?
It feels so weird seeing Clavel in a purple suit.
Have a good
What,
night.
because you played Scarlet?
I've played both.
He looks
You
Man,
better
I'm
in
just
Scarlet to
purple.
be canon?
I mean, better than robots that you can bang at any moment.
Bang bots?
Bang. More bang.
Well, I think both of them. But actually,
Fuck. Fireworks. I must go. The skies need explosions.
Yes. I love explosions.
actually, if the anime does do paradox forms, they already did. Never mind. I already got my answer. I'm done.
Yep.
We all are.
Have they done? Ah! Well, got it. Headphone warning for people who are around Nissa.
Wait, what do they do?
Your little ding sound. I had headphones in it. It just murdered my eardrum.
I didn't say anything. That was Magus.
That was Magus.
Oh, who said ding? Well, headphones
Magus.
users be warned. Oh, that sounded like you on my end.
And Magus wasn't loud at all. That was the mayor.
Why is it raining?
It peaked on my end.
The skies are crying, Magus. The
Because I
Tempest
lost?
And the typhoons cannot. Well, yes, that and the Tempest and the typhoons cannot spin their way to help you. So
Good.
Why am I so?
I hope Astral's okay.
Why,
Yeah,
why am
I
I
hope
being so
Astral's
entertained by you
okay.
placing down dirt, Nissa?
Oh, because it's very satisfying.
If you've got friends in the Philippines, please wish them the best. They are getting smacked in the face by crazy typhoons.
Oh,
Yep.
I thought you were going to say they don't exist at first.
What? No. Do all of our Filipino friends not exist? Does Rogue not exist? Has VSES just never formed?
I mean,
Timey
according
wimey
to
shit
Choco's
indeed.
server,
It was just
according
the
to
feeling of
Choco's
magnetic
server,
radiation.
according to Choco, do you know who Zosie is, Nissa?
The name sounds slightly familiar.
Yeah,
Foul
so
play.
there's someone who's around in the community a lot. And they say Filipino people just don't exist.
Bruh.
And that all Filipino people are just secretly Canadian.
What?
I don't know. I asked him to explain it to me, he went, I can't, so there's no explanation to this. I went, fair enough, I guess.
The sounds like one of two
Same
things.
kind of crack theory that Finland doesn't exist.
I'm still convinced that you guys are lying to me about New England.
No, what the fuck? No.
No, that's part of America. Everything the American.
No, it's not. I don't believe you.
Well,
I
put
don't
on your tinfoil hat all you want, because it's true.
Yeah, Australia
I don't believe
exists
you.
too.
Yes!
No, Australia. No, sadly, Australia exists. You just don't want it to.
You stupid fucker.
And that would mean K doesn't exist.
No, it's not.
Mm.
I'm like, I don't know what
Actually,
Magus is
Earth's been
doing.
a
I
few
don't
days.
know why he's laughing.
I forgot what.
But I see it's because Beyblade's still there.
Yeah, Beyblade is alive, and she got, I can't fucking tell right now. When looking at my Beyblade from the back, I can't tell its gender.
There is no back to a Beyblade, it just fucking spins.
That's why I say the same thing, but Nissa beat me to it.
My Beyblade is a boy.
Damn.
Your
Orangaroo
Beyblade is
gonna
let
die.
it rip.
Beyblade, absolute G.
My Beyblade has
Now
a
I
first name.
Now
That's
I
the
wonder if
Beyblade.
if ever in the Bible when Adam was alone, he's just like, oh my goodness, here we go again with a made-up gender. Back in my day, there was only one gender.
I paid one whole rib just so you could have existence.
Back in my day, there was only the dirt people. Me. Then I lose a rib and all of a sudden there's a dirt you. This is horseshit.
Get connected
Ribs.
for free.
With education
Oh, why?
Sleeper agents?
You know, the worst part is I was thinking about that as well as
Report.com.
Get here back to your mom.
Nissa, do you know what's very bad right now?
What?
You know what's very bad right now?
What?
If you were underwater and since you're on a snowbound, if it just froze over while you were doing this,
That's fine. This is under a cave.
I know. I realized it was after I said that, but it would suck if you weren't under the cave and then it just
Yeah.
froze on you.
Yeah, but then again, I do have a very useful thing called a pickaxe.
Hey, does anyone want ice in their martini?
I have plenty of ice. Hang on, where's the fucking ice?
I've never had a martini before, so I wouldn't know.
Skill issue.
But
There's a bunch of ice.
I do.
My uncle's name is Martin.
Eenie?
Martin Eenie?
Why is that funny? It's not supposed to be funny, but it is.
Forgive me a little bit. Oh, that's why I'm interrupting on you guys' ends. I forgot my headphones have delay.
Right.
So I sound so you guys sound normal to me, and I don't sound like I'm interrupting you, but I forgot on your guys' end. I'll probably be interrupting you sometimes, so apologies.
Yay! Arcanine did a murder. Wait, fuck.
What? What did Arcanine do?
I waited to fuck, and I got fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens. Also, Max, really
Wait,
quickly, check
why are you
VSES
fucking a
chat.
dog?
It's a psychic dark Diglett.
It's a
Don't
Diglett.
like that.
It makes me uncomfortable, and I don't know why.
Diglett-T?
I
Diglett-T, Diglett-T, Abduct Trio.
It takes a lot to make me uncomfortable, but somehow Prof found it.
I love that it's just a fucking tentacle in a wormhole.
I don't like that.
And I don't like the imagery Magus just gave me in my head either.
Coldplay haven't released any singles for ages, but this time they created 2. Oh, that's cheeky. You guys are cheeky.
Are we just sending
Oh,
these
I
in here
do.
now? Capitalism,
I do.
Jeremy?
No,
Wait.
it's a pimpin' Jeremy.
Oh,
Oh.
my favorite joke in accounting.
Pimp Jeremy.
This is my favorite joke. This is
I
real
built him
money.
up for Magus like 3 days ago.
Did it pause?
How did
I mean, I
Pimp
could
Jeremy
make
get
that
so
solution.
big?
Naturally. I told you this. It was natural.
Big naturals?
Yeah, he's all natural round.
So wait, then are the pink
I'm-
Jeremys over there regular size Jeremy, or are they smaller, like 18-year-old and ready to bang Jeremy?
Whoa.
Then,
Hey, like, can we switch topics, please?
Sure.
Yeah, let's talk about my favorite joke in accounting.
I was trying to keep that conversation
Oh,
normal. What
damn
the
it.
heck, Magus? I was actually going to give you an answer, but now you don't deserve an answer.
There
No.
we go. It fucking loaded twice though.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's an actual thing.
That's not taxes.
Yeah, it's not taxes. It's got a sister tax called SUAT or SUTA, which is state unemployment tax. Yeah, if you look, you actually see if you work for any company that you get charged
Nice.
that. That is one of the taxes it takes away from you.
I'm sorry,
It
what?
just exists. What?
The fuck's going on?
That is a
Oh my-
very weird choice of tax name.
Yeah. Trust me, when I saw it, I'm like, oh fuck, this is gonna be my favorite joke. And it is.
Alright, Martin. I mean, Martini.
Martinini.
Martini's a girl, so she can be Martini. She doesn't need to be Martinini.
Why is it so cold?
Yo, what up, Martinia?
You know, if Martini could Mega Evolve,
Megatini?
yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want to do about all that water there? I've been trying to figure that out for your last few streams.
In here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it. This is supposed to be an underwater axolotl kingdom. What would I do if there was no water?
Fuck.
That's what I was confused about. Because I forgot about the axolotls existing.
You forgot about them? Here, let me show you them just to make sure you know.
Okay.
Well, I didn't play during the axolotl update, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember
You
when the axolotl update
cannot
came
have
out.
Megatini, so
I know.
instead I give you Mini-Teeny.
Because
That's
I've been
just
playing
teeny.
Minecraft since before creative existed.
Okay. But yes, here are the
Bring back
axolotls.
the
Yes,
I do want to see the axolotl.
yes. There they are.
Oh yeah,
Ugly.
Prism. I forgot about Prism.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Wait, what's the pink one's name? He ran away right as you went to go read it. Surfing so out, okay.
It's the
Yeah, yeah.
teeniest of the teeny. That's adorable. See,
Wait,
this is
yeah,
why
how is that
Yo-Yo
with the
needs to
turtle?
survive. Yo-Yo is our best bet in, like, any final fight.
Love
Have the
Yo-Yo.
frogs tried to escape yet?
No, they're just chill.
Okay, that's nice.
Oh yeah, I remember when I called a frog Subaru for no reason.
Wait, who thinks it's Subaru?
I think somebody mistyped something else.
Permit.
Subaru the Ford.
There is a fork right
Fork.
here, Froth, just as you said that.
Literally, actually, on my end, it came in on perfect timing. Oh, August.
Wow, that thing's gonna
Yeah.
die.
You
Let's
have a lot-
kill it with
Why is that one named
stupidity.
Pickle?
Because it's the color of a pickle.
Oh yeah, these two over here are trying to gaslight me into not liking pickles.
What do you mean gaslighting?
We're correct.
Yeah. We're just trying to help you realize that you were
I would gladly eat a whole jar of pickles on my own.
yeah.
They are not
that's-
pickles. Pickles don't exist.
Yeah. Pickles are not
Fine.
a vegetable.
Random
Fine,
creature
I
over
will-
here.
Fine, I would gladly eat my jar of salty cucumbers bathed in vinegar.
There you go.
how strong you have grown, Penelope.
And actually, to be
My
fair,
lady.
cucumbers aren't a vegetable either. They're actually a fruit.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
lady, are you going to fight your father in a Pokemon match?
This is so funny.
Well now, Miss Spindlin, it seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once
Wait,
again,
what does the habitat for
I
Mr.
must
Girl look like?
apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they might be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows
Cassiopeia's
should
secret
not be
identity is
yours to
actually
bear.
Nimona.
Cassiopeia's secret identity, your mother.
Nimona would become Cassiopeia if she thought it meant she could battle more. Whoa, if I change my name, people actually fight me? That is so cool. Penny, give me a super deep voice and make a cool model so that I can look like I'm different online.
So is Nimona a VTuber now?
No, she's catfish.
Yes.
She's a V battler.
She's a V Fisher.
Turns out, Red was just Nimona all along.
Oh my god. Plot twist of the century.
That's why she doesn't speak.
Exactly.
You know, why didn't genders exist in Gen 1? That never made sense to me.
'Cause they didn't
Probably
think of it?
difference in everything. They had no need to
Yeah.
differentiate genders because there was no breeding. And there were gender, Nidoran, Mr. Mime.
No, I'm
Why
saying
they have-
gender for the trainer character.
Oh, because they didn't have enough time to input the female character.
Have enough space.
Time and space,
They could
yeah.
have done it in Gen 2,
They did it
Yeah,
in
but
Gen
and they didn't do it
2.
until Crystal. Not in
That's
Gold
a
and Silver.
separate matter. They had time.
And space.
Yeah.
And
Well,
honks.
you gotta. Yeah. And the darkness. But
And the light.
with Pokemon, with the first generation of Pokemon, you gotta remember they were starting from scratch. They had no frame of reference for what that game was supposed to look like or be.
I just know
Everything they were doing was on a time crunch.
that Pokemon is light!
Now we see what happens with time crunches nowadays.
Yes,
EBS.
nowadays, time crunch means throw everything out the window and give
It's
them
no
a shit.
pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds. I say illicit battle on school grounds. And what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less.
Madam, please, I have an explanation. Oh, you better have a goddamn good explanation. I ain't gonna hear none of this bullshit if you're gonna start spewing it. Do I
Time
look like a
horn,
toilet?
leg
'Cause I
horn.
don't wanna hear that shit. I don't wanna be near that shit.
Oh, spare me your excuses reek worse than a stunker's behind, fool.
Listen, you learned Shadow Clone Jutsu.
What?
You learned Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Shadow Clone Jutsu. Is my OBS fucking up?
No, I was saying in your Minecraft game, because there was
I
two
just
of them.
realized. Time
Oh,
looks
you mean like the
that
astral
one
projection?
what is it,
Right,
the
shadow
ghost
clones.
DJ?
No, that's called astral projection.
Nope, I'm canonizing it to be Shadow Clone Jutsu in my head. That's
Well,
canon
you're
is the
Sure.
thing.
Well, I mean, headcanons are a thing, but that doesn't mean they have to be true.
Mega's haircut? What do you mean?
It is true for
Oh.
me, therefore it is true to me.
Minnow, this
Okay,
is
buddy.
the new Froth art style. This is the evolution of the goober.
Mhm.
Oh, I accidentally flattened Mr. Turtle.
It's
Speaking
a
of Mr.
mega
Turtle.
goober.
Yeah, that's why Magus has a black coat instead of a white.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever happened to the lab coat? I'm still confused on that matter.
Oh, it's simple. Void energy.
Yeah, the lab coat
There
is
will be
dyed
no
black
further
with void
explanation.
energy.
That's where the tentacles actually come from.
Wait, void energy, huh? So my mother sat on it?
What?
Sure.
What?
The hair is
Wait,
different
no,
a little
that's
bit,
not-
but
That's
that's
not.
just because of the art
That's
style.
not how void energy is created.
Yeah,
For some reason, my
tried
brain said-
very hard with the hair, but it's just a pain.
Well, thank you. And thank you, Froth, for taking all the time to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, no problem.
He did it over the course of a VTM thing, when we were doing Villains are Destined to Villain.
Oh yeah,
Villains are destined to be chillin'.
The moment I got into that call, I'm like, man, everybody's got something decent, and Magus has just got the cooler. I know what I'll do, and I start drawing as fast as
Oh,
I could.
why
My
does it
little
say
brain went
soul?
haywire.
It's because we were talking about Team Soul,
Hell yeah!
the best villain team.
Fortunately, we're destined to die.
We've conquered one whole region.
Wow.
Yep, it's called the living room. All
Team
the pillows
Soul.
are ours to make forts.
Team Soul is dedicated to the proposition that is true in my time, just as it is today. Be
But-
excellent
but
to
what region
each
did you
other.
conquer?
And
Party on, dude!
I'm kidding. No, that's not what Team Soul's about. But we
Stealing your soul.
study the supernatural. We study the occult. There is more to Pokemon than biology. There is more out there. The void, the eldritch
yeah.
nature of the dark type, the mental prowess of the psychic type, the magic that fairy types can use, and the spiritual power of a ghost.
And whatever Porygon is.
Yeah, whatever the hell I am. There's a turtle trap down there.
Yeah.
Name
But
is Jim Bob.
So what
over
you're
the
saying
next
is I found the new place to throw all my plastic straws. Got
Yeah.
it.
Over the next
No.
month, Minnow, we're going to be posting some stuff on the Twitter that will hopefully cover most of the Kanto Pokemon and whether they are Team Soul viable or not. Consider it the research files. You,
Speaking of,
Listen,
Magus, are you
when you
fine
catch
with
this
me
turtle-
giving the species report to Nissa to fill out?
yes.
Alrighty. Nissa, I'm about to send you over a set of files. Please, at your own discretion, fill these out and
Okie dokie.
Spindolin.
Why do you sound like Kermit the Frog?
Yeah.
Please send the files out.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have never
Not
heard
the-
of this amazing frog that you're thinking of.
Gasp. Heh. This must be
Oh,
quite
yeah,
a shock
yes,
for you. The boss bitch.
if you catch this turtle, if you catch
Cassiopeia.
this turtle,
They were both me all
You're-
along.
you promise it to Galen.
I'm gonna
What?
name it Velok. I have name tags at home.
Sick. When I
Okay.
saw
I
you
couldn't
make...
remember if you said that you were supposed to name it Veilok for Galen, or if you just said that you were going to name it Galen.
No, it's Velok. Okay. I will take a look at that report template later, Froth. Thank you for sending it my way. I went to go get to the ocean monument to mine more prismarine, and then I got distracted, and I ended up saving a turtle from an underwater cave.
Can we take a moment to read Cassiopeia saying that time? Like, oh yeah, that time. The time that you're referring to when we executed all the Starlackings really fast. Yep.
No,
That one time in particular.
she's referring to before the fast forward, where you saved her from two grunts that were being grunty.
Was she quite disgruntled about it?
Mhm.
And I want a baby rhino. They're adorable.
When I saw you make
I-
quick work of
Wait,
those Team
try it
Star
again.
lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, well, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of
That's
defeating
right.
me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all.
Now there. Oh my god, 3 Trident guys. Are you
There's
seeing this shit?
still a part of me that wants
I
Team
am.
Star to live on. I can't just
I gotta
roll
have
over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm
No.
gonna kick your ass.
Please don't tell Nimona that I effectively used Poké Dollars to entice you into fighting like some sort of, what's the word? Like some sort of battle slut. I did not employ you for such obvious debauchery
slut?
at all. No.
I mean-
Okay.
Slut, yeah.
Can
I
we
mean,
talk
that's one
about...
of that's one of my friends. That's what one of my friends calls Nimona.
That's
Yeah.
appropriate. Can we talk about how that there's totally like a battle, like a Pokemon app in the Pokemon world that's like Tinder, except it's for looking for battles, and it's probably called Battle or like Trainer.
Battler. BATTLER.
No,
Is
B
there-
R, no
A
E.
no BATTLR.
Battler.
Wait, is that why it's called the Bee Seeker?
I mean, it would be the V-Seeker, but it would also be called like Battle or something like that, with one L. BATTL.
But Magus, is
No,
that
you
why
know what
it-
it would
is that
be?
why it's
It would
called the
be
Bee
Fighter.
Seeker?
F-I-T-E-R.
I like Fighter. It's Grinder for grinding levels.
Oh my god.
I mean, it literally would be the Versus Seeker, just with a wider range. Hey, would you like to meet up for a fight?
I'm
Yeah,
like,
sure,
use
I'm
my
free.
Versus Seeker.
Do you want to have just one battle, or do you want to be long-standing rivals? Nah, I'm not gonna match with you as a rival.
Trying to get it over here
Lonely
This is
trainers
you're
ready
like,
to battle in your
in
area.
your area.
Strong trainers in your area.
Yes. I better close my windows so people don't think I'm dying.
Here's my question.
Wait, Magus.
Yeah.
Single trainers in your area, single battles in your area,
Single battles in your area.
doubles battles.
But if
in
you
your
want to get
area.
really, if you really want to get, I guess, polyamorous, what about multi-battles?
That's when
Yeah,
when you're
for
going
that.
clubbing and you're you put your keys in the wrong spot and you take someone else's keys
Sorry.
home.
Are you
Yeah.
trying to imply, Nissa, that we here in this region would have what they already have in this region, which is the rotating trio battle?
Oh my goodness. Both of the turtles got stuck in the boat.
God damn it.
No, you have to break the boat for it. That's
I will.
the stupid.
Really? I want to say that I missed that rotating trio battle. I like that.
Funny.
So does Mr. Turtle have a different shell than the other turtle?
Yes.
How?
Science, bitch.
Minnow says break the boat on a cactus.
This is the third time this week I've been called a bitch.
And it won't be the last!
No, I stole Magus's catchphrase.
Bitch.
For science, bitch.
Okay, make that 5 times now I've been called a bitch this week.
I didn't call you a bitch, I was saying it aloud.
Oh, okay, so then possibly 4, depending on if Magus is directing it or not.
It's the worst. That really hurts with you.
Who told you to
Feelings
think the
to
worst of
hurt.
you when I met you?
I said what?
I just met you.
You
And this is
told me
crazy.
I just met
the worst of you
you.
when I met you.
Here's one of my...
Here's my friend code. Fight me, baby. Fight me, maybe.
It's hard to do long fights with your baby.
After Mona.
Here's my friend code.
So fight me, baby.
Nimona, sorry,
Given
crazy.
some life, I was just so sad. A single trainer, and it was all so bad.
It's Friday, Friday. Gonna fight folks on Friday.
Yeah.
Everybody's looking forward to the tournament.
Attorney.
Battling, battling, yeah,
Friday.
battling. Fun.
Friday. Gotta get
Everybody's
Friday.
looking forward to the tourney.
Tourney of what? Is that a Spindolin reference?
Yeah.
Tourney is tournament,
It is
but
now.
it is now. It's tourney,
It's a tourney.
Gotta spin
You know,
down on
you need it.
journey.
You know, when is Spindolin gonna like have
You
her
gotta
debut
turn
on
up on
screen?
tourney.
Oh my god.
What I do know for a fact is that Spindolin is going to
No,
be
okay.
joining the pantheon of characters that exist forever.
Yes.
Like kitchen sink.
Yes, Spindolin and Kitchen Sink are so far the best characters to come out of this. And
Who's
Greg.
Kitchen Sink? Wait, what? What the fuck?
That's
Take a
what I
minute
was
to
about.
remember that to remember that there is a connection between kitchen sink and Spindolin.
Well, yeah, Kitchen Sink is everywhere. She runs the extra dimensional starbase.
Who is Kitchen Sink?
The protagonist of the Steel type challenge. She's a robot from the future. And she's in a relationship with Penny, and co-leader of Neo Team Star.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Also,
Oh, yeah.
every one of her Pokemon is named after something in the kitchen. So there was Blender, there was Whisk, there was.
Wasn't Whisk an Alolan Dugtrio that never did anything correct until he
Yes.
used Fissure and destroyed Kieran's Hydrapple?
Yeah, the thing that was causing you all the problems. Like, I remember very vividly, I think it was me that just said, why don't you just bring in Whisk, give him a chance to redeem himself, and you went, fine. And then it fucking worked.
And then the best part is that Kieran's immediate response was just a slack-jawed what? It was absolutely perfect. He was just,
Oh, yeah.
what?
It was the greatest day. It was the greatest day for
Karen's reaction
the
was
Whisk
just back
team.
to stop.
No, I can bet I'm quiet. I moved my microphone away, Minnow.
Let me see if I can't froth more.
So,
I mean, I can
Magus,
speak up a little
Karen's
louder. I
reaction.
just try not.
So Kieran's reaction was just your reaction at the same time. What?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, Magus and I were more like slack-jawed in amazement. Kieran was slack-jawed in disappointment of himself, like everybody else is with Kieran. So fuck him.
I mean, I'm always a
I
disappointment
don't think
to
you'd
myself.
want to.
There, we made
Yeah, nobody
Froth
does.
a little bit louder and the rest of the game a little bit quieter.
You think Gamer Gang?
My loudness.
Go ahead and just speak.
Oh my god, a Viparad.
Nailed it.
Indigo League, I'ma keep on grinding for the Indigo League.
Frost, Magus just to say that they have
I'm
really
gonna
wanted to say.
keep on grinding for the Indigo League.
Is that the jingle for Grinder in
No,
the Pokemon
I don't know.
world?
See, whenever I hear like the Pink Pony Club melody, the only thing I can think of is the SNL sketch where Ariana Grande is talking about her best friend's house.
No, okay, hang on. No, the only thing I think of when I hear the Pink Pony Club is Unholy Blood. You remember when I sent that
Unholy
message
blood.
in like 1 a.m., right? I had Pink Pony Club stuck in my head, except instead of Pink Pony Club, it was Unholy Blood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Unholy Blood.
I don't know why
Amazing.
I think of this, but Magus, you should know what I'm talking about. You know the automatic for the song Odysseus?
Odysseus. I'm on the way to Vermilion
Like where he
City.
shoots a bunch of people. But you know where he's shooting people with his bows?
Slot machine survived! She toughed it out so we
That's
wouldn't
what
feel
I think of when
sad!
somebody goes, "Team Pony Club."
Sorry, we murdered a Jolteon, and I just need to praise Slot Machine, because she's such a good girl.
Oh, Nissa, really quick.
What?
Do you remember
Wait,
Moshi Monsters?
I remember my singing monsters. What the fuck is Moshi Monsters?
I was about to ask the
Magus,
same
do you
thing.
know Moshi Monsters?
Moshi Mosh! No, I don't.
God damn it. Does anyone in chat know Moshi Monsters?
Poor
No,
Also,
I don't.
I made a new mine entrance. I don't know what I'm to mine online anyway.
Oh, I know about
Oh,
Moshi
no, no.
Online. It's where you adopt your own pet monster and join the Moshi fun. It's a free virtual world based on the original Moshi Monsters. Moshi Monsters was a British children's web browser, massively multiplayer online role-playing game aimed at children aged 6 to 12, with over 80 million registered users in 150 territories worldwide. Users could choose from one of 6 virtual pet monsters they could create, name, and nurture. Wikipedia. Initial release date, April 16th, 2008. Developer, Mind Candy. Platforms, web browser, Nintendo DS.
Shut the fuck up!
I hate you!
Audience reviews. I am literally about to cry. I wanted to check on my monster, and I am dumbfounded that it no longer exists. This was hands down the best game. ...
You forgot to say read more, you asshole.
It didn't have a read more.
But yeah, so for Kitsune and Minnow, since apparently you two are the only people who know Moshi Monsters here, and you can be the people that I talk to, Moshi Monsters has a Kickstarter to bring it back.
Multiplayer online.
Hang on, Croc, why would anyone want to talk to you?
Wow, Alexis. Wow.
Hello, Penny. I see the power of your gay Sylveon. I answer your
anyway.
power with cold steel. You can't turn this
Banana,
robot
banana,
gay.
That's where you're wrong. Turns your Boolean 1 into a Boolean 0.
What's a Boolean?
Shine bright like the starry sky
Kidding me.
and become who you really want to be. You fairy type, I'm gonna turn you into a fairy type.
I'm gonna turn you into a faggot.
Honestly, okay, I think it would have made 100 times more sense
Where I could say it.
for her to turn Sylveon into a dragon type, because she literally gives you a dragon type TM when you beat her.
You're gonna get mad as monetized though. When he-
I'm sorry.
I just. Oh.
It'll be fine.
She's
I'm
dead.
sorry.
This is not the friend group I thought I would hear that from.
F.
Yeah.
We have a queer duck, a demisexual bigender person with no kneecaps, whatever Magus and Dottie is, and a prop.
We are what we are.
Sounds about right.
Magus
That's
is
very
Magus.
true. C3PO
My apologies if that was out of line.
I don't even know
You're
what you
good. I
said.
just never expected that to come from you.
Yeah,
out
we're
of
not
everyone.
gonna. We're just not gonna repeat it.
Okay, gotcha.
No, I just never expected that to come out of Nissa. That shocked me. Normally Nissa's the one who's like all about censoring everyone. I just didn't
Yeah.
expect that from Nissa.
It's not. It wasn't said hatefully. It was just like, what the fuck?
I never expected that from Nissa out of everyone.
But the bullies made a huge stink
I will call
about
it
what
from
went
now on the
down.
bad word for gay.
They all ended up leaving the academy. Oh, like the one guy who makes videos about which characters are allowed to say the bad word for gay?
Yes, exactly.
I like that guy. That guy's cool.
Yeah,
Yes.
I like how he always finds a character who they are like the one who invented the word. It's like,
Oh yeah.
this is Cynthia.
All
She can do whatever the fuck she wants.
Oh, I've seen that one.
Yeah.
That was a funny one.
And out of all the dumbasses, it was not you
She
who I expected to
invented
hear
the
from
word.
at first, Nissa.
goes to the next
Who
person.
did you expect it?
This is the person the word was
I
made
think I have him on my friends list.
The best ones are the when it's like 3 people in a row that get the he can if I can ask him to dinner.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I get you, Kitsune. I get
How
you.
do I check my friends list?
Now that the
check your
bullies
friends
are
list.
gone, you guys should start going to school again.
There
Because,
we
you know, we killed a bunch of people, and they want us to kill more.
Is this gonna sound bad? Strangely, and I can't place my finger on why, be rad.
Huh.
I don't
Maybe
know
it's-
why.
Maybe it's the redneck energy? I don't know.
I've got a
Boy,
very
guys.
Give me
redneck
redneck
Christmas
energy.
CD. That was a funny CD.
It's a Magus
no,
Q.
No.
Yeah.
Hang on. I don't know if they are considered dumbasses or not, because Galen's gave me the people who are before, and I don't remember who is. But these two, I can definitely see saying it from your friend group.
Yeah.
JJ or Omar.
Yeah, they definitely would.
But I just never expected it from you. I was like,
I did not censor myself.
Wow,
Just,
Nissa.
just completely throwing me off. Like, whoa. Like, I didn't see it as a bad thing. It was a thrown off thing. I'm like, what?
They're my greatest treasure.
Yeah, here's how I have a better way to put it. You know the song
Sister,
Puppeteer, right?
there's buried
The what now?
treasure.
You know the song Puppeteer?
Yeah. No, I'm not playing a
Puppeteer, no, don't play
Yeah,
that
so you know
puppeteer.
where Eurylochus goes, we're weak to a power like this. And Odysseus goes, what was it? A woman! Odysseus, what? That was me when you said that. I was like, what?
We're weak to a power like this. What was
woman.
it? A bad word for gay. What?
What? We're weak to a power like this.
We're weak to the power of a cigarette.
Oh, I actually am, and I think Nissa is too,
British
if I remember correctly, right,
comforts are
Nissa?
taking
I
over.
am. Yeah.
Stupid cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
Nissa, how-
Here's a fun fact, by the way. Here's a fun fact I learned about World War One. So in an effort to make the Turks of the Ottoman Empire collapse in a certain battle, during a very long engagement, I believe it was the British who laced opium into cigarettes, dropped them into Turkish lines, and when they started smoking that shit, because they didn't have cigarettes during that engagement, so when the British dropped cigarettes over for them, they fucking lit up. And they got
Damn.
addicted to the opium in them. So when the opium ran out and they ran out of cigarettes, they fucking fell over.
That
Oh,
is
dear.
hilarious.
But I just
very
love that
funny.
line in that song.
Yeah, so
I like
Never
that we're
trust
talking
the
about
British.
this
The reason
while
we-
something fun and wholesome's going on in the background.
Yeah, fuck that. Anyway, never trust the British with cigarettes or drugs. They will always lace it with opium and get you addicted and make you a trade partner for the entirety of the United Kingdom.
Yep.
Where's my opium?
Honey,
Ow.
where's my opium?
Honey,
It's
where's
in the
my
den.
opium pipe? I said, where is my opium pipe?
I put it away.
Where?
Oh, Alexis left. Oh my god.
Why? What happened?
I
You
don't know.
all have my sincere apologies. Now watch as I
Oh, there we
bow
go. Go
down
back.
so low I bend at a 90-degree angle. And since you are wearing leather, you cannot bend lower than me. Therefore, I
Well,
will
that's
win this
what I
battle
want
of
to come
being
back to.
polite.
See, if I can bend at a 90-degree angle first, you can tell that I am, as my angle would imply, right.
Nissa, you're being more wholesome than 90 degrees.
slapper. What?
I'm gonna watch you now, because you're being more wholesome than 90-degree angles and leather.
I was I? I just said a word that people were like, "Oh, damn! I did not expect that. Not cool."
I'm
etc..
making a
And
reference
that,
to a
yet
movie.
somehow I'm still not cool.
I never said not cool.
I was
I
making
like,
math
I did not
jokes.
expect that from you out of everyone.
Nah.
Oh yeah,
I
why does
said-
little fire chick
It's basically this
girl, why does
here.
her hair have that one strand of yellow? Is she like an angry bird?
Maybe?
Who's angry?
To say who's in England?
I wonder if, like, you spun that hair fast enough, would she go flying?
Probably.
No, here's a true question. Is that little bit of hair on the top of her head something that you could like wind up around like a stick to induce spinning?
Could you firmly grasp it, pick her up, and spin her around like a lasso?
I mean, if she's
Is
into
that
it,
like her-
sure.
Is that like the little dreidel thing? The peg at the top? You just gotta grab her by that and just spin really hard and watch her. Just brrrr. And yeah, it gets an A. We know.
How many of these people can we shove onto a merry-go-round?
Well, okay, are we doing the tilt-a-whirl, the metal death trap? tilt-a-whirl?
Yes. And then right after the tilt-a-whirl, those spinny cups of fuck you.
Okay, I would say arguably we could have 2 people per quadrant. So 8 people total plus like 3 people to spin it, or 4. I would recommend 4, 1 per quadrant to really put the push.
I love how Nissa said that she didn't want to be tied to a Porygon forever, and she's still currently a Porygon.
I
Okay.
said that in terms of like my current and past branding. I'm just doing this for funny.
Yeah,
Like,
I
like the
this
Porygon
is
thing. I
just kind
found
of
Nissa
added
actually.
since I made the Nissa the Porygon joke.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
Nissa
she
the
went to
Porygon.
Minecraft. Yeah, a Porygon? Nissa the Porygon.
We actually made that joke on her stream once a long time ago too.
Yep.
Spindolin wasn't paying
And then-
attention. What should she say?
Sounds great.
Sounds great!
We're gonna nuke the world. What do you think? Sounds great.
Awkward
We're gonna
thumbs
drop an
up.
orphanage into. We're gonna drop an orphanage into a volcano. Sounds great.
Yep.
Are the orphans spinning?
Terraforming in the Nether.
Is the volcano spinning?
Oh,
I'm trying to figure out what you're doing in
Magus,
the
it could be
Nether.
that one
Terraforming in the
anime
Nether.
intro where all the people start spinning as they ascend into the heavens. You know the anime I'm talking about?
No.
Okay, let me go find it.
You said
Anime.
terraforming in the Nether. I'm trying to gather netherrack to reach the glowstone.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out if you were just like digging to dig or if you were terraforming.
No, I usually dig to dig in the overworld because that way I can get
How many Terras are we forming?
just
Do
more
we need to get more Pokeballs to capture all the Terras?
Yes, we do.
You know, what is the? How did they make that Terra ball in Let's Go? No, Let's Go in Scarlet and Violet. Is it ever explained?
The Terra
Oh,
Ball?
man. The Terra Orb?
Oh,
Yeah, definitely.
it's literally just a bunch of crystals from Area Zero and technology.
You know what? With my luck, it'll be one of those small animes that I saw once when I was a kid, and I only barely remember it. And I will never
That's a
find
good
it.
to know. Your glowstone is very bright with that texture
Here you
pack.
are, Miss Spindle. I
Yeah.
wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. I would have taken all of their
That is-
arms and had a Wookiee rip them in half.
That's right. I would.
Oh, is someone knocking on wood? Did you know the wooden desk over here is made of mahogany?
Money.
But not just any mahogany. It's
Like
mahogany
palm
harvest
form
from the
wood.
planet Malchior 7, where the trees grow
said that
14
my old
billion
childhood
feet
dog
tall and
Looked like a
breathe
Wookiee mixed with
fire.
a dirty once.
You remember that?
Internet is cutting in and out, guys.
Well,
Just let you know that.
What'd you say?
What's up, bro?
Magus,
Oh.
his internet is starting to. There he is.
That's being a cunt.
Yep.
Magus having internet issues again.
Yep.
He had such a good streak too. It's been a few weeks since this last happened.
Yeah. Well, see, Clavel knocked on wood, and what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to knock on wood after you say the thing that'll jinx you. But Clavel knocked on wood first, and it undid it from
Okay,
last
I
time.
think
Wait,
we're
what?
stable.
Oh my god, I don't have my gold helmet. Scheiße.
So did no one get my good mahogany joke?
All I heard was it's mahogany harvested from, and that's where it ended.
Malchior
Mahogany
7.
harvested from the souls of orphans.
Malchior 7. Where the
actually
trees are
own a
60 feet tall and breathe fire.
I don't get it.
It's a Dragon Ball Bridge joke.
Oh!
Crap,
Haven't seen
that's
Dragon Ball Abridged in ages.
No, because of that other really bad thing I did. And what would that be?
I told a kid that I got the cure for cancer. It
You know
wasn't
the
good.
LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I kinda got a hold of it illegally by holding a child ransom and telling him that I could cure his cancer, when all I really did was give him more cancer.
She hit him with the cancer beam.
Cancerizing blast.
So,
Which is
as
just a
it turns
radioactive
out,
wave.
The weapon that I got from a garage sale at a very high skyscraper within the tri-state area, it said it was the cancerizer, and I thought that it was the cancerizer, so I shot someone with it, and it just gave them cancer.
Wait, wasn't there a gun in the Harley Quinn show that gave someone cancer?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
that's what I'm referring to, but I'm also going for Phineas and Ferb.
Oh my god, a dangerous experimental weapon.
Harley Quinn, why would you give me cancer?
The cancer ray was a dangerous and experimental weapon designed to give anyone who was shot by it cancer. Something which disgusted and horrified even Harley Quinn when she discovered it. Why Wayne Enterprises designed it is currently unknown.
They wanted to give the Joker cancer because it was funnier.
Oh right, I forgot. This is when the Joker was sane.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there was a version of that where Bruce was running around with Lois Lane and the Joker, and Bruce and the Joker were, like, actively fighting together to kill a bunch of robots.
Something like that.
Oh, have any of you guys seen Absolute Batman? Like the new comic going around?
That's the
of him?
Batman in the Dark Side Cursed universe where he has, like, no rich parents.
Yeah.
He's just, like, a construction worker.
Yeah, Harley sat down and apologized to him, and he's like, I'm gonna go spend time with my wife or kid or something. It was actually really cute for the scene.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna sit down for a minute, I'm gonna go home.
I turned into an elephant. Can I go home now?
But yeah, no, Absolute Batman is like 6'5", 6'6", 250 pounds.
Okay.
And you should see not juiced up Bane. He is the size of our normal juiced up Bane.
Damn. Oh, it was a
And when
cow.
he's
I turned into a cow. Can I go home now?
No. Overtime for you.
Aww.
If you turn into a farm animal, we make you work triple overtime without the pay.
Double, triple overtime.
So what
Oh,
you're
joy.
telling me is if I get transformed into a horse, they're just gonna make me work?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Come on.
I can't believe
what's
that I'm
the
this company's
horse
workhorse.
girl game
Oh.
going around?
Wait, hang on. Some fans have theorized that instead of giving the target cancer as Harley and the two thugs assumed, it's intended to eliminate cancer cells. Carl later returns in Season 3 as one of the Joker's new GCPD officers, slimmed down, implying the original idea was right, and he got cured after he lost significant weight. He came back!
Nice.
Is that show even still ongoing anymore?
Probably not. I know that a lot of those, and that's one thing I really despise, as well is like Harley-centric things where they make Harley this like I don't know. They turned Harley
Girl boss.
into, yeah, I guess they just take Harley and go like, yeah, now she's all these great. It just reminds me of the fucking Velma show.
Oh
It's
god.
like,
But
it's
to
like,
be,
can you guys just not do something different?
I mean, Harley
Original.
can work as a protagonist. She's a great villain protagonist.
No, she is, just not in the way that they're portraying her, in my opinion.
Mm.
And it's also one of those things where she works in so many ways because she's been written in so many ways.
Right. She's also a verified fucking doctor,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and nobody pulls that out. Like nobody's going, oh yeah, she's a fucking doctor. No. Her key trait, lesbian.
Therapist.
Like what the fuck?
I mean, she
Wait,
is cute with Ivy.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, but
That definitely came from a comic
sexuality
too.
is not a main trait,
Well, yeah.
in my opinion.
duh.
That should not be where the whole story is delved around. You could go over it, like as a concept. I'm fine with that. You don't have to shy away from that. But don't make a character strictly one fucking thing.
I just think it's
That's
healthy
what-
for her
That's
to
just
have a.
slanderization.
Yeah, correct.
Exactly, and that pisses me. That is, ugh.
I
That's
just-
so
My
fucking-
I just think it's good that she can have a healthy relationship after Joker.
I
And
do
that's
too.
good.
She deserved that after being dumped into a vat of
Yeah. Joker
And-
fucked her up,
other things.
and Ivy did not fuck her up.
No,
I mean, she did in a different way.
The good
Mm.
way.
no. That's deflowering. Ivy reflower.
Wait, how does that work?
I don't know. It's their relationship, not mine.
Well, I guess you could say they probably pruned it.
Is that what the kids call it these days?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It's plants and scissoring, so I'll leave it up to your imagination.
That was a good one.
I'm
I
pretty
approve.
sure Ivy can do whatever she wants with enough plants.
Yeah.
She's got to make sure
I-
she
I
keeps
think-
the poison lipstick away.
Your thoughts?
I'll be honest, I actually quite enjoy Ivy in the Arkham games, but I really don't care for how they wrote Harley Quinn in the Arkham games.
Again, I feel like they just they take they basically, yeah, what like Nissa was saying, they Flanderize Harley Quinn and completely like strip her of everything that the original comics and any other meaningful bit
I will
of
be right back.
storytelling has given her.
Dokie.
Okie doke.
Okay. But yeah,
Are we gonna get to see the Magus muted?
Yeah.
to be fair, Harley Quinn wasn't introduced in a comic.
Mm.
She was actually
no.
introduced in Batman the Animated Series.
Yeah, but she did have her own comics that I recall.
Yeah, that's how popular she got from her debut, was she got introduced into the comics because of her debut. Which
yeah.
cool.
Good for
Yeah.
her.
But again, like I'm saying, they have incredible storytelling in the comics and in movies and in some of the older like animated shows. They have great lore for her that they build on, and it's impressive. And then they just bastardize it all, and it makes me upset.
Like, how dare you do my girl this injustice?
It's the equivalent of saying Albert Einstein, yeah, he's German, so he's going to speak like this all the time.
Shut the fuck up.
Completely neglecting the fact that he had learning issues. He had learning disabilities, and people just gloss over that. Oh, but he's German.
You me.
Upset
I can't
me.
find a picture of her, but Absolute Ivy was like nightmare fuel for me.
Oh
Like-
no.
Because it's still an ongoing comic, but I was reading through it and I'm like, ugh.
This
And it takes a lot
disturbs
to
me.
make me... Yeah, it takes a lot to disturb me, as I've said.
Including the diglet thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's one of the things. But here we go. I found the comic panel.
Send it.
Poison Ivy.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh
Just
dear.
I don't want to run into that poison ivy. I'm good. Just like, and as you were saying, sometimes like a character can work in two different continuities too. Like there's some continuities where Ivy's like really not a bad person, but just goes about the right things the wrong way. And then there's times where she's just a straight up villain, and both of those work for her character.
There we go.
Like, well, I said, I love the banter between like almost pretty much pure villain Ivy and Arkham Asylum, and how it grows into like kind of like it's the friend that you really don't want around, but you kind of need her type of vibe. By the time you get around to Arkham Knight,
You tried everything, and where did it lead you? Back to me.
yeah, literally, that's exactly what it is. And he has such a good character arc. I'm not going to say how it ends because that would be a major spoiler to the game.
Time
Yeah,
to
so why,
give.
when I go through YouTube, do I see a stream from you playing Kingdom Hearts?
Right.
Because I played Kingdom Hearts.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Well, have a wonderful day.
you're the one who Galen told me to ask. What's your opinion on Kingdom Hearts? Because I've been
It's
debating about
interesting so
playing
far.
it.
Raichu, Unity,
lore-
Swift Key, Nimi. There we go. I think I pronounced that correctly. Hello.
The lore chart is a bunch of spaghetti, from what I can tell.
Unity, Swift Key.
Look, okay,
Okay,
the
what
Kingdom
part
Hearts
is it
lore
that we
is
need
basically the Doctor Who timeline. It's wibbly and wobbly,
Oh wow.
and there's some timey-wimey stuff in there, and it's sometimes spacey-wacy.
Okay, you don't gotta tell me twice about Doctor Who. I'm still confused on Doctor Who, and I've watched some of Doctor Who.
From a safety standpoint, the safest Ivy to be around is Injustice Ivy, says Kitsune.
I think it's such a sad story in most parts because like not a lot of people know her origin stories, but literally, what happened to her was because of some creepy college professor. Or
And
high
she's
school teacher or
technically
something like
like
that.
an eco-terrorist, not like a criminal.
She really doesn't care what you do so long as you leave the plants alone.
Sounds about right.
All these folks here seem to be ready to watch. It feels incredible that so many people are here to watch us fight.
That
I'm
is
the
not what I
most
thought you were going to
excited
say.
by a
different
mile.
F-word.
I never knew I was such an exhibitionist.
We were about to have to put a flat Agus's string.
What was the idea, James?
It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. We're gonna have such a fruitful battle. And then we're gonna fuck afterward. No.
That's right,
You
we're
still
gonna
have any-
seal the deal.
Yep, this is called foreplay.
Sadly,
No,
it's not
it
5
is.
play, we didn't get the update.
Yeah.
You didn't
It's
get
not-
the DLC?
It's not Coldplay either. We didn't spring for the DLC in the Arctic range.
We'll see, if we
Wait.
went for the Coldplay DLC, we would have 2 singles, not a double.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you know so one of the CEO guy got fired, and they're already talking about firing the HR lady.
I thought they already fired her.
HR lady, she's the person we will fire. HR lady.
She's probably going to be getting fired in like. Okay.
Making your Undertale OC a Deltarune AU when you barely know the lore of Undertale. Or of
Honestly.
Deltarune. I mean, go ahead. That's probably entertaining.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
I mean, doesn't
Well,
Goat Mom just become like random regular Goat Mom who runs like a flower shop or something?
No, she's a school teacher.
Compared to you guys.
One of the Ivies got lobotomized? Jesus.
Like in the freaking canon of the comics, or
Yeah.
as in flanderized to death?
Probably in the comics, because Kitsune's saying that it was either
Yeah.
Injustice or Justice Lord's Ivy that got
Has anyone, speaking of lobotomized, has anyone seen Sucker Punch?
I thought you were going to ask us if we got lobotomized.
No.
I say yeah.
Sucker Punch was a 2011 fantasy action film directed by Zack Snyder and written by Snyder and Steve Shibuya. It stars Emily Browning as Baby Doll, a young woman who's committed to a mental institution. As she collects items she needs to escape, she enters a series of fantasy worlds where she and her inmates are strong, experienced warriors. And, like, literally, she's trying to avoid getting lobotomized.
Nessa, I'm worried about my Google.
Who's my
What?
friends? You already know Froth?
Oh,
Okay. Sound off.
no.
There you go, that's your answer.
Hi, I'm Nissa. I'm a duck.
Nissa has delusions of grandeur.
Mm-hmm. Grand Duck.
I'm Alexa.
I don't have
using that.
delusions, excuse you.
You have
I'm
mallards.
Sorry, you're not a duck.
You have
You are no mallard.
have delusions of
You
mallard.
don't have to be a. You don't have to be a mallard to be a duck. What?
Look,
Confusion?
all I know is the only bird here is Magus.
Yeah, I'm a
Oh,
goose.
you know, talking about this is from the Justice League animated stuff. It's an alternate paralleling universe where from Justice Lords, Ivy got lobotomized by that Superman.
Mm.
Yeah. But yeah, James, so to the left of me is Nissa, to the right of me is...
Blender survived.
And then as you can see in Magus's lap is Jeremy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
I don't
Jeremy's
know.
Jeremy.
Jeremy's in a good mood.
It makes Magus uncomfortable that I don't have kneecaps, and I don't know why it makes him uncomfortable.
Are you double jointed in the knees?
'Cause you don't have normal knees.
You know, my PNG doesn't have kneecaps, and it makes Magus uncomfortable for some reason.
Oh. Well,
Her
you
legs
speak
just cut off.
normal knees. And if you, I mean, normal knees, I think, is a pretty common language. I think almost
I don't
everybody
have-
knows, or I think almost everybody has normal knee.
I don't have normal knees. One's in constant food and have the feeling in the other.
As
Yeah,
opposed to
you
bees
just-
knees?
Well, yeah. Bees knees, uncommon knees,
D's knees.
colonies. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We'll turn my friend into a sunken.
Are you using the lab to turn people into sunkerns?
No, not after what happened last time, I promise.
Well, you better. Or else I might have to remove your gizzard.
Do I even have a gizzard?
Why is everyone here a fucking bird?
I don't know.
I'm not a bird. I'm like this weird little
Why am
leafy
I the
worm
only
thing.
non-bird?
Is Magus a bird? Since when was Magus a bird?
My
Since
goodness.
when am I?
I don't know, but you got a guzzard apparently.
A gizzard? You'd be a
Fucking
city folk.
hell.
You'd be a city folk.
How about...
Getting on papers would be rough? Yeah, that's fair.
Stop
It's a
bullying.
gizzard.
Good
Yeah,
job,
then
Big
why you
Wheels.
get some gizzard
Look,
from
if
Turkey?
you want words that actually are words, speak to my family who is Southern and knows about these words. I don't. I'm the
Ow.
fucking city boy by comparison to most of them.
I grew up in a farming town.
I grew up.
I didn't.
City bootlicker.
Peter Pan?
Excuse you, I lick nobody's boots but my own.
What?
Therefore, you're a city
Kinky.
bootlicker.
Nothing makes sense anymore.
God fucking cock sucking. Ugh.
Okay.
What about
Magus
cocksucking?
Magus is. Why was that the one thing you honed in on? Magus is experiencing a number of problems.
Mainly losing to Nimona.
Damn.
Yeah. Nobody
Wait.
wants to lose to Nimona. Her name sounds like Zamona.
Ow.
To be fair, the reason that I honed in on that was because that's the only thing that came through on my end was cocksucking.
A glitchy version of himself. That makes sense.
I thought you were gonna start making jokes, and I'm like,
I don't
Why
have an
would I make
answer for
jokes
the
about that?
Dunsparce.
what did you say?
Oh, I said, why would I make jokes about that?
I don't know. Why does anyone make jokes about anything?
Because we are human.
Because joking is a good way of coping with traumatic events in my life, I guess.
So real. So anyway, let's.
Jesus.
So,
But it's cheaper to make jokes about my dead cat than it is to go to therapy, I guess? I don't know.
oh,
We're
I don't know.
fucked.
We've came to that conclusion a long time ago, Magus.
Well, he's fucked.
yeah, but it wasn't official earlier.
No, not the Nimona thing, just us being fucked in general.
Yeah, no, this one's a loss. The
I like
problem
the Spoon
is,
too, though.
fighting
Watch.
type does really good against Nimona, but we don't have a single fighter.
Is there any spinning moves that you could use that's a fighting type move?
Triple kick on a Hitmontop that we can only get through the Blueberry Academy.
Oh yeah, and you have to do the DLC before you can do that DLC. No, that's so dumb. Why do you have to play one DLC to play the other?
Because
yes.
story.
Screw story, I want to play the game my way. It's open world.
This isn't Burger King.
Ain't have it your way.
Besides, it's Nintendo. You think Nintendo wants you to have it your way? No, that's why they fuck you over.
And that's why they don't like fan games.
That too.
True, they did cancel Uranium for a few
right,
years.
Magus. How's the Switch 2?
I haven't played it yet.
Okay. I was about to ask earlier, but then I dead ass forgot.
Are you gonna transfer over your spinning run, or are you gonna finish your spinning run first?
I'm gonna
on your
finish
Switch?
everything here first.
Are you gonna finish it today or no?
That's the plan, but if we lose to Nimona 17 times in a row, then we're gonna have to make another episode.
Hopefully not.
That's right. You, the lucky viewer, can help Magus by shooting Nimona in the face with a gun.
What? Wait, what else would you shoot Nimona in the face with?
An
Rocket,
axe.
A rocket,
salt.
rock salt.
Wait, hang on.
Rock
if there's
shards.
Pokemon with power,
You know,
that
anything
thing-
that typically exercises demons.
Okay, aside from a level 84 wheelie, because we can't use that, is there anything in here that'll help us?
You know, so the more I look at your Porygon, the more I want to give it like a little DJ stand.
This is why.
'Cause even though it's a cowboy hat, it looks like it's about to go DJing, especially when you talk.
Range.
Doctor?
It looks like it's gonna go scratch some records.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, it do what it do.
What
be
it do, though? What it
I
do?
don't
Okay.
know, what do it do? What do it do it do? What do we do it do? What Perry?
Alright, I'm going to sleep.
I have
Okay.
a dumb idea. I don't know if it'll work.
We love those.
Don't
Oh,
die.
have a good night, Geeta.
Good night, Nessa.
Too late. Now we're back to the normal insanity of you, me, and Magus, Froth.
Okay, which store has this item?
Magus,
Where
how do
can
I
I
become the
find
bee?
an air baboon?
Air baboon.
Cascarafa branch.
Nah, I can't make that joke. That joke is too stupid.
Yeah. Now, in all seriousness, Magus, why does it make you uncomfortable that my PNG doesn't have kneecaps?
Because it's a funny bit to focus on.
Like, I was like, oh, okay. Like, I came into the call and you went, you don't have kneecaps. I'm lower than you. And I was just so confused. I'm like, I haven't even said anything yet.
Yeah. Well, again, it's for the bit. I would jump off a bridge for the bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I'm not allowed to
sometimes you just gotta for the bit.
I would
Remember,
name my
if
first
it's-
child after the bit.
Remember, if it's funny enough, the cops, they'll put away the ticket pad and bring out the handcuffs. That's how you know it's the greatest joke.
But Your Honor, it was for the bit.
But Your Honor, I only nuked that city for the bit.
Your Honor, it was funny as shit.
Okay, you're just seeing like this one anime I watched.
Your
Bruh.
Honor, I crashed the economy for the bit. And
Well,
what bit
no,
would that
no,
be?
We can't
We were
argue.
talking-
We can't argue about
talking
the
about-
bit.
We were talking about the economy inflating, and I told them that it's gonna deflate, like my will to live.
Oh, I know the anime I'm thinking of. You literally just described the plot of this anime I watched called Terror in Resonance.
Okay.
Literally, they're basically just terrorists for the plot. I mean, for the bit.
The bit, you mean?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, for the bit.
It's actually pretty good, though. I do highly suggest it. It's only like 11 episodes, and it's really good. You know, it's one anime I'm sad that will never finish.
Hmm.
Dead Man Wonderland.
That was a good anime. I'm sad
It
the
never got
creators
put.
a butt.
You're fine, James.
Wait, what's the creator?
Even if I
do?
saw it, I don't care. Okay.
The creator took back the licensing for it so that they couldn't make the anime.
Well, there was also like the studio went bankrupt. That also got set on fire. A lot of stuff happened to that studio, to be fair. They went into major debt and closed down.
Fuck. I knew it. I should have gone with my gut and not clicked that square angle.
What are you clicking this time, Croft?
Playing a puzzle game.
Damn.
Play puzzles when I'm puzzled. Or minutely available to do anything. Doesn't have my brain power at its highest peak.
I want pickles, but I'm too lazy to go to the store.
Suffer.
Do you really want pickles, or are you just believing that pickles are what you should have?
Do you really
Pickles are
believe
healthy.
pickles can solve all of your problems?
No, but it's way less
Do you
expensive
want
than
to
going
be
to
the
therapy.
best there ever was?
Be the
No.
best you can be and find your destiny. It's the master plan. The power is in your hands.
You're just sounding like my last therapist now, Magus.
Rhinoplasty. Fuck. God. Shit.
The rhinoplasty. You know what else a rhino has?
2.6 inch.
Crippling
Not-
addiction
but-
to gambling and $400,000 in debt.
Yeah! How'd you know?
Oh, yeah. Magus says I'm not allowed to talk about slugs anymore either.
No, they're disgusting.
They are disgusting.
But he's fine with rhinos, not slugs.
Okay, but rhinos are cool.
Rhinos are like ugly unicorns.
Yeah, that's dope as fuck.
Well, I mean, to be fair, regular unicorns are already decently ugly.
What?
Yeah, but a rhino is a fucked up horse.
I have no response to that one.
A giraffe is a horse that Chuck Norris uppercut.
Yeah.
We all know because that's how they came to be.
Yeah.
I always forget it's true.
Well,
Person.
Why is the Earth still spinning?
Norris?
Since
Yeah.
Chuck Norris kicked it in the face 1,000,000 years ago.
Yep. Did you
And
know
yes, he's a real
that
person.
Chuck Norris got bit by a snake, and after 4 excruciatingly painful days, the snake died.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could get bit by a snake.
No, you don't. Okay, if I time this correctly...
I haven't been bit by a snake, and I pray that I never do.
I've been bit by a gardener snake. It didn't do
Good.
anything.
Well, you said a gardener snake?
Yeah, like it didn't even have teeth. It just gummed me.
Then that's not a bite.
You were nibbled on.
You were
no,
slobbered. That's what happened.
Yeah, no, it was more like a slobbering. I'm like, this is just uncomfortable. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, then that's not a snake bite.
Well, what else are you
Perfect.
supposed to call it if it doesn't have teeth?
You got gummed by a fucking snake. That's all it is.
Yes! Okay, my evil
Oh,
plan is
that's-
working.
Oh, that was actually cool. He's dead now, though.
Critical hit at a critical moment? That goes beyond luck. You've got some kind of gift.
Yeah, Namona, you know what it is? It's called the gift of giving 0 shits anymore.
It's called getting good.
Am I the only one who hates when the opponent's at like 1 health and then you get a crit? And when you really didn't need it anymore?
Yeah, James, just don't think about it.
Ah,
That's
tits on a
all-
plane.
That's all it comes down to. Oh, is that next to the peanuts?
Yeah.
Shit. If only I was allergic.
Alright, well, hopefully Deja Vu did its job.
Oh boy, Tim's just had a whole arc in 5 comments.
Yeah, we don't need to discuss it.
Ow. Now, you don't hurt my yo-yo or I will hurt you.
Hurt my yo-yo, get my name grown.
Yo.
Okay, we're
Yo.
fine.
If somebody knows where that's from, congrats. You're old like I am.
Goodra. Goodra. Goodra.
Gudra this... I had something but I lost it.
What did we use to kill Goodra before?
Who knows? I mean, I would
James,
assume
come on,
you killed
please.
her with, like... water.
Kindness.
Kindness is the name of my gun.
You know what's
is-
funny? The second that okay, so here's a fun fact. When I got my pistol, my actual pistol, I was so happy. I got it around Christmas time, so
Ow!
I slapped a bit of tape on the box of my shooting ammo, and I called it Christmas cheer. Took it to the range and I'm like, time to spread Christmas cheer. Beautiful joke that only was for me because I was alone shooting my gun. But it was a joke I held in my heart. I was happy.
I mean, I
It's
got
almost as
different-
funny as.
I mean, Froth, I had a different kind of Christmas cheer that got spread a
No.
long time ago.
Okay, so we're gonna continue with my thing. Here's another fun fact
Aw.
about World War II this time. the Germans built a fake airbase made entirely out of wood and I think it was inflatable. And British intelligence got wind of this fake base that was meant to make the British waste using bombs on it. They dropped one bomb on the place and it didn't explode. When the Germans went to go check, they found it was a wooden bomb. And on the bomb was etched in, I think it was either a wooden bomb or a fake bomb for a fake airstrip or something like that. It was basically like, you made your thing out of wood, so did we. And I find it the most humorous thing that in the middle of War
Oh
II,
my god.
the British just make jokes.
Come on, Big Wheels. That is a sliver. That was pathetic.
Wait a second, you said, oh my god. I have a question. Since you're from a different dimension, is your god different than our god?
I don't fucking know.
No, they call it dog, not dog.
Oh my gami kai.
Because personally, my kami is that sand splash right there.
Oh right, no
What's
wonder
the
we're
same
losing. I didn't update the team roster.
Oh yeah! The game is upset that we were not properly reflecting when we're sending into battle. It's trying to sue us for false information. Magus, we need to hurry the fuck up and fix this.
Magus, I have the ultimate challenge for you.
Survive.
A new quest objective: survive.
I mean, better than the quest that me and Magus had of throw the baby.
Remind me, Magus, is ice super effective against earth? Or ground?
It's not a
Not
ground
ground.
type. This is just my strongest
No,
move
I
on
know.
Dragonite.
I'm just asking. Because I don't remember if it is or not.
Ice
It's not
is
super effective
super
on ground,
effective.
it's super effective on ground.
Ice is super effective on ground. The Dunsparce is not a ground type.
Well,
Or do I have
again, I know Dunsparce. is,
God
uh,
fuck it!
Ground type.
Come on, that should have been 3-hit KO. Damage range is fucking me today.
Yeah, the RNG for damage. Not a dog, though.
Oh, it's rock type that's not weak to ice. I always get those two flipped.
Alright.
It really should just be one type.
We're gonna get fucked again. And not in the fun way.
Oh, not cool.
They're not gonna give us a fake Newton afterwards.
Ew. I'm sorry, I would be offended if someone gave me a Fig Newton after getting fucked.
Why? It's to replenish vital nutrients that the body needs.
Cause Figs are nasty.
That is fucking. What are the fucking battles, guys?
Oh, you stupid fool! You stupid fucking bitch.
I mean, we were due for something to go very well in favor instead of everything fucking.
Wait a second, this is the last Pokemon.
Oh.
Alright. It's all up to you, my slot machine.
Get him.
Our most reliable, unreliable partner.
Been their folly against them.
Wield her like a mace.
Shine bright like a diamond. A diamond on my slot machine. Ching, ching, ching.
All right,
Arr.
slot machine.
The slot machine, get the
I think we
jackpot on their demise.
we just pull her tail and she just does something. We don't know what slot machine does.
You know how pinball works, where you pull the knob back and it's on a spring and then it
Yeah.
launches the pinball. Yeah, you just pull slot machine's tail back.
Thank
and it
fuck.
just sends them flying.
I wasn't sure if she was gonna be able to take that. Aqua tail in the rain, huge power. There we fucking go.
Smack a bitch. Kabam.
Rain dance is not a spinning move, bro.
Rain dance?
Yeah.
You spin to summon
No,
the rain.
it's a dance move, not a spin move.
Why am I bouncing on food?
Oh! Ow! My
Turn it
wrist
off.
just popped.
Ooh.
I'll press it again.
F's in chat.
You did it! That's legit incredible! You only had to battle me twice to win! You
Twice?
kicked my ass! It was 3-0!
You restricted yourself and you still beat my ass. That's crazy.
Normally you're
What the
using
fuck
Drain
even is-
Punch and Bulk Up and just ruining me in just a couple of attacks. I can barely even hit one of your Pokemon once!
What the fuck even is a spinning type? Did you invent a new Pokemon just to beat me? God, you really are my rival.
I thought we broke Geeta. What is she doing here?
She upgraded to Windows 10 and a half.
Oh, good. Okay. I was worried for a moment.
Yeah.
You know, I still have not upgraded to Windows 11.
I have Windows 11.
Is it even worth the update?
Okay.
Mediocre.
Let's see if my
Or is it-
I
plan
prefer
works.
Windows 10. I prefer Windows 10's Windows menu, personally. I'm not a fan of Windows 11's window menu.
I mean, to be fair, I also didn't update to Windows. I was on Windows 7 until like 2023.
I miss the good old days of Windows XP.
God, I don't.
Alright, Fig Newton. Do I
Oh,
need to
wait,
keep you
I
with
thought you said
me?
Victor.
Will flying help?
I mean,
Maybe.
Windows Vista.
Is there anyone we can switch out?
who are we fighting now?
Arvin.
Your mother.
And what are Arvin's Pokemon?
Food related. He's got a squirrel, a mushroom, an oyster, a pepper, squirrel, mushroom, pepper, oyster, dog, and salt pile.
All of these sound very susceptible to fire.
So we keep Yo-Yo.
Aren't
And-
most of it? Isn't it weak to like water and electric?
Well, let's
If
see. You can punch his...
You can punch his
Squirrel.
dog. You can punch his.
So you can punch two of his things. You can use ice to ruin his mushroom very easily, which is why we want slots or big wheels here.
You can electrocute the oyster.
We don't have... we do have electricity. We could bring hamster wheel if we wanted.
Is that the Morpeko?
Yeah.
That
We
thing put in
might
work with
trade
food,
out
though.
Hamster Wheel for Fig Newton.
I kind of like Fig Newton's ability to set rain.
So what about Martini then?
She is our strongest hitter.
Okay. What's Deja Vu got going for us?
Potential sweeping and buffing.
And we just always have slots, so I guess it's down to yo-yo or we don't change.
We'll try with Beyblade. 'Cause I don't think they'll be able to get rid of the those hills are home. We'll see if we can win with just the power of Beyblade. I think we can.
Make sure our roster is updated. So let's get Hot Wheels out of here and put in Beyblade. Cause see what happened? We updated the roster correctly, and the little fucking rat did the worst possible move. So you were right. It is just the roster was wrong. Therefore, we got fucked. That's all it was. This whole fucking time.
That's how the superstition works.
Mm-hmm. That's why you never change anything ever.
Wait a second. Do we have an a berry, super effective damage from... Yes! Perfect. Okay, my evil plan is ready.
Is it really evil or is it just efficient?
It is efficient and evil.
Mm,
It can be
just
both.
would
Oh, it hurts to move my rib.
Go on then, King. Collect
gonna
their soul.
Quiet the music just a little bit, because we have enough people here. Alright, it's time to fight a boy and his dog.
Jake the dog and Finn the dog on their end. With amount of moments. Beat up the dog. I like Kitsune's mindset. Let's fucking destroy that dog.
But I want to pet the puppy.
We're gonna use our dog to beat up his dog.
My dog could beat up your dog. Don't you mean Dad? No.
I like how we walked in on stage right, but the game put us on stage left to run into the cutscene.
What I love the most is Arvin's like, seriously, you beat me here? Yeah, dude, where the fuck were you?
Yeah, we've been waiting literally a week.
Bro, how long does it take you to get places? I'm surprised you could take those 5 steps to move forward in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I literally ran around this place like 5 times.
Beat up the dog so badly he has to go on a second herba quest. But this time it's just to get the dank kush to lose the memory of getting his ass beat.
Yeah, it's not the Herba Mystica quest, it's the Herba Ganja quest.
It's the herba cool, the herba chill quest.
Lotus Eaters.
Lotus Eaters. I want to tell my friend that kindness is brave. So where do you know of other food to eat?
The Herba Chilaxia.
Cave.
No.
Scary cave. A cave. Where can we find this food-filled cave? East!
Now you see, Spindolin, I know that this room looks kind of dusty and whatnot. No, it's just dank with the dankest of kush that my father made the strain of.
I'm surprised
Look,
there's even a
delightful.
couch in there.
Eating
Well,
edibles.
yeah, where would they lay to roll up and toke the dankest of dank?
I have been researching unique Pokemon, and I need you to come. Join me.
Why do you sound like Kronk?
It's all coming together. What we need
Drunk
is...
at an orgy. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
That should be your fucking goal, okay? Look, if you are in a multi-sexual relationship like that, your goal should be equal orgasms.
Yep, you better be cronking it.
You're cronking your junk.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Stop cronking your junk in front of people.
Stop cronking your Cusco.
Would you like your gooses cronked? My name's Kronk. I'm here to cronk your goose.
Don't ease them all over my face.
Ugh. She made me Yzma. Gross.
Magus, I have one more question for you.
I just took a sip of milk and you almost made me spit it all over my fucking keyboard, you dick.
Oh, fuck. I got
Pull my
Cusco.
liver, Kronk. Wrong liver!
Oh my god, he put it in the wrong hole. Look, Yzma, I don't think we should have this relationship. I know I kind of work for you and all, but like, don't you think it's misuse of your authority?
Whatever you do, you mean, Kronk.
I'm just saying that maybe we should think about like the dynamics of a relationship at work, you know?
Kronk, what do you think I have you do here?
Well,
Stuff.
that'd be every Saturday.
Well, every Saturday, you. Every other day, I don't know.
Yes, Kronk. Do you know how hard it is to work for that imbecile Cusco?
I've never really had any issue with Cusco.
Yes.
I mean, you remember when we were all going to school, and when you were a principal, for some reason, you went by Yamsy? He was pretty cool then. I like Cusco. Why are we supposed to hate him?
Because, Kronk, I want to ascend to the throne. He is a nitwit.
What's a nitwit? Can I eat it? Can I cook it?
Share the spice of life, the boogie down. We gonna groove tonight.
Oh no, Spindolin's been stolen!
Oh no. Hey! Build the Spindolin safer and stop that Nissa. The new Spindolin Saver Lego set from Lego City.
Lego Spinjago!
Yo! Just
Now
jump
with the
back,
new
kick back,
Spindolin
flip around
set.
and spin,
Hey,
and
actually,
we'll
I still
jump back to it.
show.
Ninjago, Ninjago.
Did you know that show's actually still ongoing? Like, they still have new seasons of it coming out.
Really?
Yeah.
I stopped watching after the movie.
Okay. Hoppip?
The show's connected to the movie.
Alright, Hoppip, we need to talk. Alright, Hoppip. Hear me out. We're gonna...
Yo,
Oh no! I didn't want to fight you!
bro, you got my. You're invading my personal space.
Oh, we made Arvin disappear!
You better step up.
And we obliterated that Hoppip. We were just trying to have a talk with the Hoppip. Here, we'll go talk to another Hoppip.
Excuse me, Mr. Hoppip. I saw what you did to my brother.
Excuse me, Mr.
You'll never get
Hoppip.
away with it.
How are you? What's your name? Javier. Well, Javier the Hoppip. What is your favorite color?
Pink.
Chartreuse.
And what is the airspeed velocity of a swallow not holding an item?
A Kalos or a Kanto swallow?
Fuck, I don't know that one. I'm gonna run away.
I love how it had a little question mark as well. I was actually asking a question.
Swallow isn't native to Kanto, it's native to Hoenn.
Okay, I don't remember. All I remember is there are 2 of them that have Ks. And that's like a third of the way to a KFC. And if we had a KFC, a Kanto fried, I don't know, fucking...
Chicken.
Wait, why don't we have
a Kanto fried Charmander, which is probably the best for frying food.
Can you even fry a fire type? Or are they already
Yeah,
fried?
Well, okay, here's how you do it. You just dunk them in oil, and they come out fried.
Wait, do we have to bread them first?
I don't know. I think they would get like a marshmallow texture outside.
So
Ew,
we need to realize something important. One of the best Pokemon for consumption.
Slowpoke?
No,
Alright.
because it's only their tails.
Okay, so do you see this fucker?
Would you need a reference room?
You see this fucker?
Mm-hmm. Oh, combust.
Look at how big those chicken wings are. And those chicken legs are.
You mean the thighs?
Yeah. You could have a drumstick the size of your head.
You know, it was very unfortunate what I found out that Combuskin looked like when I got older.
Mm.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Frost.
What are you talking about? I was saying that it looked like a fucking ostrich. With, like, human arms that make it look like a helicopter.
Apparently it has really weird sleep styles. According to Pokemon Sleep, Combuskin can sleep while seated, is jumping while it's asleep, kicking while it's asleep, and it can just sleep atop of a Snorlax.
Okay, but to be fair, sleeping on top of a Snorlax does not seem that far off from things people would do.
It sounds awesome. Wait, I need to see... Oh my god, this is adorable!
What is it?
There's sleep styles for Ditto!
Oh, God.
It can sleep like itself, it can sleep like Pikachu, Squirtle, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Gengar, Dragonite, Larvitar, Glaceon, or, even better, it can sleep as a rock with a face. It literally looks like the Kirby rock.
I was about to say, is it like the Kirby?
And, it sleeps as the Kirby rock atop Snorlax.
Of course it does. I feel like every Pokemon would be fine with it. I feel like Snorlax was created by Arceus for the sole purpose of being slept on like a pillow.
Every single fucking Pokemon in this sleep dex that I'm looking at, unless it is intangible or too big, has a belly sleep for Snorlax. There's even a fucking Tyranitar sleeping on a Snorlax.
That's adorable.
I love these Shuppet sleeping styles. it's floating like on its back with its tongue out. It's just floating regular, and then it's floating upside down. But there's one that I'm looking for. Oh, there's a cute Drifloon that's holding a toy. Wait, I was looking for something specific.
Oh, right, Magus.
Why is
yeah,
there not Combuskin in this dex order?
What point do we have to get in the game before we can start using the, what's it called?
That's weird.
The slot.
We have to beat the way home, and then have, I think, maybe 1 or 2 more battles.
Okay. So we gotta fight Arvin.
And then we have to spend an hour in Area 0. Because Area 0 is about an hour of content.
Right. For $40.
So it depends on how difficult the last fight is.
A lucky kitty here.
Pokemon I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystica, they're all stars. Every one of them. First off, we're gonna poison this Greedent, because fuck you. Excellent.
Take the headphones off for a little bit. You know what that means?
Sleepy time.
Probably. But I will still be here until I do pass out or until I'm being there.
Also, we can't hear you. At least I can't.
That's the point. I just kind of talk.
Alright. Sleepy peepee frothy wathy.
Well, I'm still gonna be here. I'm just trying to regain some energy.
Oh, it punched itself in the face.
No punching in the face. I think about this should be fine for me to be able to speak while going
Perfect.
down. Right?
Beyblade, you have done your job. Um... Okay. We don't really have anything that can build up a buff. Slot machine for raw power? Nah. Let's go for the debuff combined with Yo-Yo being a quick shot. Punch yourself in the face, please. Hell yeah! Garganackle. I mean, yeah, that's probably our best bet. Alright, slots, baby. We should be able to slap this thing with a single Aqua Tail to get it down. Is it immune to being poisoned? Yeah, there's Toxic over there. How come that Garganackle wasn't poisoned? Purifying Salt or Sturdy? Does Purifying Salt immunize it to poison? Ah, grants immunity from all non-volatile status condition. And resists Ghost. Neat. Oh, no. Pokemon don't have held items in this game. At least no enemy Pokemon in the story. Anyway, I'm not worried about Stealth Rock. Half of our team knows Rapid Spin. Toadscroll's really fast. Let's get Big Wheels out here. I know Big Wheels is faster. Garganackle is very annoying. I'm actually going to take the time to get rid of the Stealth Rocks. I think it's worth this Earth Power damage. I know Garganackle can be incredibly chaos-causing with the move Body Press. Oh no, you're fine. We can kill Scovillain. We're definitely faster than this fucker, and Ice Spinner is neutral. Yeah, I'm gonna chill with that. Toadscroll disappoints you? Why is that? We'll go for Martini. Ice Spinner should finish. Yeah. Cloyster. I mean, the best way to deal with Cloyster is to just hit it with special moves. Had hype but didn't live up? Nah, that's fair. Oh, that's right. We need to get rid of Fig Newton's stupid extra move. See, look at that. That is why we keep this Pelipper with us. He's doing a wonderful job. We don't care about intimidate. Fig Newton cannot be intimidated. Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow-up. Time to terrestrialize, Mabostiff. I'm holding my Terra Orb upside down. I think we can take a crunch. Yeah. Nice. Now, Mabostiff, do me a favor. Hit yourself. You did great, Fig Newton. I need to know who's faster. 138, 84, 135, 153. Alright, Martini. Just go for any move. I think that should win. Nice. Can I just say, I'm really growing to be a big fan of Ice Spinner. It's extremely reliable, and a lot of things can learn it that probably shouldn't. We were so close, Mabostiff. Thanks, little buddy. I think we have enough time to get through Area 0. Much as I hate to admit it, we need more support. We need 2 more people. A champion, a tech person. You seem to be making a lot of useful friends. Let's reach out to everyone and go to Area 0. We can do that right now. And this is why we save Arvin for last. We're just gonna need strong hits of multiple elemental varieties until we get through the end. So we're going to lead with our Dragonite. Ah, go fucka. No! This button, please. Okay. Okay. All right. Where's the Garchomp that lives around here? I kind of want to kill it for fun. think it's further this way. No, that's the Magna Zone. Eh. We fell into the cutscene. Hey, over here. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down to the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave to you? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe she'll be happy when she finally comes back home? Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. Okay. Here we go. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Hola, Spindolin. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in seconds. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. I'm gonna rip your dick off and give it to Spindolin as a new present. I mean, there was electricity here last time I saw it. Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on? Not that difficult. If they were on power saving mode, I just turned off the power saving mode. It's kind of stupid, honestly. Your father's password was 1234. Didn't even have to play a hacking minigame. You like Pokemon battling too? You talk way too much. The director introduced us. We need someone good with tech. Well, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Spindolin. Not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, and I pay my debts. Ha! She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include Mabostiff, and cooking, and Mabostiff. Oh, shut up. Biometric identification in process. Hello, Spindolin. I've been expecting you. And it seems you gathered a group of formidable allies as well. I'm sorry, but who the fuck are you? That's my dad. Probably. I don't remember my dad sounding that much like Kronk. What? The Professor Turo? Nimona. Student ID number 805 C001. And, Penny. Student ID number 803 B121. Thank you for coming. And thank you for being here. Thank you, random citizen. Did you tell your dad about this? Alright, we're gonna skip through this dialogue so we have a better chance of getting down there faster. Dad? Alright, let's go to cutscene land. Move. Okay. Okay. Scanning. I'm gonna let you all down there. Let's go to Area 0, bitches. If you utilize your fancy electric bicycle's ability to fly, well, you can get down there really easily, and you don't have to turn into a bat or anything. Unless you wanted to, I can arrange that. Okay. Let's hop in. Akia. Akia. What's the matter with her? Scared of heights, I guess. That's what I'd say anyway. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we all go together. How does that logic work? Get on! Use the spin cycle to jump! This is proof to me that Arvin and your main character have heightened strength from eating all the herbs. Mangodicius of Agrippa! How are you doing, Solaris? We're heading into Area 0. We're gonna try to fuck up a robot by only spinning into him. So, like Sonic. We're gonna do the Sonic thing. Hopefully we only have to hit him 3 times to win. Playing Moon again for the first time in literal years? Okay, I have to talk about the last time I played Moon. I was doing a Nuzlocke, kind of like a character Nuzlocke. Long time ago, I used to write blogs on Tumblr, and I had a version of Moon who was, like, Dawn's younger sister, but she was, like, an esteemed researcher, graduated college at, like, the age of 12 or some shit. Really smart girl, but we got incredibly unlucky early on and lost her Zubat. And this Zubat had extreme, like, emotional ties. I built up this adorable story around Zubat, and then she got fucking annihilated. I wrote, like, blog posts about the, each day of the Nuzlocke, and with that one, I had Zubat, getting trapped inside of a cave, and unfortunately, Celine was not a doctor. She had some medical knowledge, but not enough to save Zubat with everything that she had. But it weighed so heavily on her conscience because she did not know if what she did made it worse. And so that was exciting and fun. She ended up leaving the island challenge and staying in Iki Town, where this Drowsy that she captured acted as kind of like her her sleep medicine / antidepressant, because this Drowsy would eat all of her bad dreams. It fits so well, and I am deeply saddened by that particular Nuzlocke, because that hurt. I was building up this entire story about how Zubat had ties to Lunala. It was going to be a huge thing. Like, Nebby and Zubat were going to be best friends. And, then she died. Your character in Moon was just a guy who was there to learn more about the culture. Fell in love with Pokemon there, so he begged his mom to move him there. Luckily, she got a great job offer. Good. He ended up becoming champion as well as researcher into Alolan's history. Nice. See, Sun ended up being the champion in that version of events, but he also got thrown into an ultra wormhole and no one found him. So they had a missing champion. I think Hao ended up taking over the championship there, and it again threw fucking Celine into Celine Moon. I don't even know which one I called her. It then threw her into mass chaos because she just did not know how to deal with tragedy over tragedy. Oh, it all fell apart at the champion? That's terrible. The worst Nuzlocke I ever played was a black and white Nuzlocke where I instantly lost to Silent. His Vine Whip kept critical hitting and ruining every single attempt I did, even when I had that Fire Monkey. I would lose with the Fire Monkey, because Incinerate back then only did like 20 or 40 damage. It was bad. It was worse than Ember. Alright. Hello?
Oh, I said good night because I'm going to go head to hay.
Oh, okay. Good night. Be safe.
I didn't realize it disconnected from the thing. I was just sitting here quietly.
Wow, patronizing much. Alright, let's go inside the research rations. The radish station. Good job, Spindolin. You found a door. I know you only understand revolving doors, but this is okay. You're safe. Garage doors roll up. That's close enough. It appears you've reached the first station without incident. This facility was constructed like 87 years ago or something. That Crobat became a server legend for being the sole survivor. I hope so. Alright. Well done. Continue your efforts. Alright, let's keep it going. I almost never saw my dad my whole life. Oh, it's backstory time. Okay. I cook for myself, clean for myself, took care of my boss stiff. I don't really know him at all, even if he's my dad. Try not to think too much about him. Truth is, I wish I just had a dad who was a dad. Watch me walk past another shiny. Okay, I had my controller too low. Good news is, when we start on the Switch 2, I won't have to buy a new Pro Controller, because all of the Pro Controllers work on Switch 1 and Switch 2. Basically, if like a controller periphery was designed for the Switch 1, it'll connect to the Switch 2, but not the other way. Incineroar, fun fact, favorite fire starter. Nice. Toucanon, Mimikyu, Alolan Muck. I love Alolan Muck. It's so cool. Alolan Dugtrio, Golisopod, and his ace, Como-O. And he wears the Como-O armor in champion battles. That's cool. I like that a lot. I like thematic things like that. The second research station. About time, too. Let's head in and take a breather. Thought you'd have more stamina, student council girl. I'm full of surprises. Nimona, you are such a ditz. You made no attempt to get a Switch 2? I got lucky. I was periodically searching stores when I would, like, be there anyway. And I got lucky and just found one. It was the last one there. So now I have Mario, and I'm not good at racing games. But I might play it. Mainly I got it for the upscaling, and for how much better ZA is going to look on it. Speaking of, I'm probably going to try running a few streams at 1080p instead of the 720 that I'm currently running at. I think we can just... Good dodge, Martini. Ice doesn't resist itself. Oh! Not all close to the team you used. Fuck.
Not at all close to the team you used. Half is, from what you remembered. You had Incineroar, Dugtrio, Toucannon, Magneton, because 13-year-old me thought Magneton or Magnezone was a trade Evo. There was a Sylveon, but you wanted Umbreon. Didn't know if it had a fairy move. It wouldn't, so you booted it. That's fair. Oh, house renovations plus planning for when you move out. That's fair. Aw, oh, damn it. We won't get to test. I think Heavy Slam is neutral anyway. Was definitely mechanical looking. Let's head inside already. Let's head inside already. Alright, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have an opportunity to abuse, toxic spikes. Unless we can get the Volcarona out of the way and do the toxic spikes later? Gumshoes is pretty good in early game. Strong Jaw is more important than you might think. I also don't care about this dialogue, so we're gonna skip through it like usual to get to the final fight. Okay. Sixth member was Lunala. Okay, I have to ask, to anyone who has played Sun and Moon, did you not nickname Lunala Nebi? Because that is the only legal nickname. If you named that Lunala or Solgaleo any other name but Nebi, I will literally shoot you. And then in Sword and Shield, there's another Cosmog, and it's named Foofy, which is an adorable fucking name. Okay. But for the sake of things, I'm going to bring Blender back in, because I think we're going to need Blender's ground moves. We don't have anything else capable of using Drill Run, so I think we're going to need that. Okay. We're going to go to Turo. Wait a sec. He leads Iron Moth, which means there's no way to stop him from stupid. We can definitely use Beyblade. I think we can keep... We definitely want to keep Fig Newton around. Fig Newton is huge. Oh, dear God. What's this thing's stats? It's slow as shit. Is a Zoomerl faster? 72. Zoomerl. 50. No, but maybe ours is. Okay. You nicknamed the Lunala Bag? Okay, that's acceptable. Gen 7's tough to replay, but Alola is your second favorite. Good choice. You want to say it was Moon, you got stuck at Totem Mishiwashi, got a random Haunter from Wonder Trade. It evolves, so used it as a ringer to get further in the game. Cool. If you do damage, it's worthless phase. If this Pokemon used it in the anime, it must be good phase. Yeah. Flame Charge, Fire Blast, Darkest Lariat, and Blast Burn. Oof. I don't think Crocodile is going to be helpful. All she does, rather, is Sand Tomb with her 92 special attack stat. Dig is not a spinning move. Nope. The act of digging is literally just clawing at the ground. I mean, if we had an Excadrill, I think I would reasonably allow dig. It's like how the only thing allowed to use shift gear is Deja Vu, because it actually has gears to shift. Yeah, feasibly we could bring Beyblade. Raw water damage would be helpful. The question is whether slots can take it. Okay. We'll keep slots in here. I definitely want more levels on Blender. Beyblade exists to die. But there's also not, like, a good spot for Beyblade to die. Because Iron Bundle only has one physical move. So we'd either have to throw it in there against Iron Hands. Maybe that's the strat? I don't know. But yeah, I'm not going to worry about leveling Beyblade, because Beyblade, realistically, Beyblade just needs to survive 2 hits. That's the whole reason Beyblade exists. Let's see. Sunny, if you're asking me, Incineroar is not my favorite. I was just reading that comment. I'm still a Blastoise main. I like Blastoise a lot. I don't know if it's my favorite overall. I like Decidueye. Decidueye is pretty cool. I weirdly enjoy Rillaboom. I guess I'm just very attached to the Rillaboom that I had. She was a good girl. Sceptile is very cool. The anime made sure of that. I will say that Incineroar, as far as bipedal fire starters go, did it well. Can I just skid off the edge? Awesome. It's a good sign of taste, yeah. Your favorites for every type? Yeah, go ahead, share. Can we not climb up? Oh, that's rude. Okay. Oh, I guess it's fine. I thought it would be more of a distance. We should be stopped by... Oh. Yo-Yo should be able to win. You have every single shadow Pokemon in PokeClicker? Sick. Okay. You boxed your starter because you like Polygrath more? That is awesome. Grass type starter Decidueye. I can agree with Decidueye. I think the only thing aside from Decidueye that I like have a strong attachment to would be, like I said, Rillaboom and Venusaur. Specifically the Venusaur that I had when I played Yellow, and I named her Black Orchid, and I reused that name in Kalos when I don't pick Squirtle. So I had Orchid as a Mega Venusaur, and she kicked butt. I actually did a little bit of competitive with her, and I really enjoyed Mega Venusaur. I like tanky Pokemon, weirdly enough. I think Gen 6 is what really got me into tanky Pokemon running Trick Room. Look, Decidueye is a cool owl that is a ghost-type archer. You really can't go wrong with that. That it's just cool. Can I just say, the fact that Arcanine has been running Flame Wheel since the beginning and doing so well with it is a lot. I love that Arcanine has been so reliable with such a weak move. Normally it'd say Snorlax. Snorlax is pretty sick. I don't really like Toucanon that much, but I will say I don't hate Toucanon. It doesn't appeal to me. Let me think. Out of all the fire-type starters, I think the one that I have the most connection to is... You know what? I think nowadays the fire starter I have the strongest connection with is Cinderace. Simply because of the kicking challenge. Kikabella's Cinderace was a badass. Boots is such a good Cinderace. If I don't count that and do like only purely things that I did on my own before I started doing challenges, maybe it's Blaziken? Blaziken was my first starter, period. And I loved him so much that I literally boxed my Infernape the moment I had the opportunity to do so and transfer him over. Although I also found this website where like you could upload your Pokemon to learn their stats. That was before they had like in-game judges for IVs and stuff. And I ended up learning that my Blaziken, my starter, one of the first Pokemon I got to level 100, had single-digit IVs in every stat. It was one of the weakest possible Blazikens. And I still loved it more than any other starter back then. I think I have him in home somewhere. But more importantly is Squirt, who was my first Blastoise. He is fantastic, and he once nearly defeated my much stronger friend in a competitive battle because of getting lucky with freezing. Squirt's tactic back in like the Gen 3, Gen 4 era was Bite, Hydro Cannon, Ice Beam, and I think Flash Cannon by Gen 4. I had a version of Squirt that I brought, that I used in Kalos. I think I named him Squirt Jr., or like something like that. And that Blastoise, that Mega Blastoise, ended up being a physical Blastoise. I taught it moves like Waterfall, Power Up Punch, Earthquake. It was a lot of fun. I love punching moves on a Blastoise. I have no idea why. It's just fun. Ice Punch is great. Competitive battling detracts from the feel of IVs. Best thing about them is how it makes mons you catch unique. I agree. But, like, the thing about competitive is that everything is always going to be perfect. So, there's almost, like, no way to have any variety. If something is popular and effective, it's going to be on every team, and that really pisses me off. I like people trying different things, trying things that are fun and interesting, and not just pure meta builds. Garbodor is pretty cool. I love Metagross. Metagross kicks so much ass. You know what, Solaris? I'm glad you like Mudsdale a lot, because I didn't really care for Mudsdale that much, but the kicking challenge made me really like Mudsdale. Our, I think Bash was the name of that Mudsdale? He was so cool. Bash is one of the most reliable members of the team. For Dragon, it's Dragonite. You know how some people don't like Dragonite because it evolves from the Elegant Dragonair to Barney the Dragonair? Yeah, Dragonite is friend-shaped. He reminds me of Dragontails. And now I'm especially attached to Martini. And I want to make sure that when we play ZA, we get ourselves a Dragonite, we name it Martini, and then we Mega Evolve it, so she can Mega Evolve in Spirit. Or hell, once home connectivity happens, maybe we'll bring Martini into there. Because I'm going to transfer all of our challenge Pokemon into home. You cannot be blamed for your favorite ground type being Sobek. Oh yeah, 100%. Even I love Sobek. Sobek is great. Honestly, Hariyama's really cool. Hi, Garganical. I hate you. Mons that come back in multiple playthroughs? Do you mean like Pokemon that just get reused again and again and you use the same names? Ooh. I wanted to fight this thing to get an idea of how its damage is gonna go. I mean, we have a level lead on this one. I just want to get an idea for, like, the best way to tackle. We can two-shot with a fire move. Yeah, I'm okay with that damage. If we're lucky with a burn, or the poison starts to stack... You generally avoid returning Pokemon. Yeah, I usually don't want to, like, transfer a Pokemon from one game into another until that game is beaten. But if we're talking, like, repeat species, that'll happen from time to time. I mean, it's gonna happen with this. Arcanine can learn a bunch of biting moves, so we're going to get, like, Yo-Yo's brother or sister showing up in the biting challenge. Midnight Lycanroc, because you remember using it one for the first time, got it to max friendship. When it looked back at you, turned its head, all I heard was, "Alright, let's fuck some face." Then it savagely beat Kukui's Incineroar with a boulder. True story. I love that. I love that for you. You Continental crushed its ass. Hello, children. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, children. I'm so sorry. Hello, children. Hello, children. Children. A single rock slide? That's multiple boulders. You can't just tell me it was a one boulder. Your first time through each new game is the same character. He has a consistent roster, and if you can catch them in the new game, it's the same. So it's returning species. Okay. So I do have a few returning species like that. Outside of challenges, there are some Pokemon that I always give the same nickname to. Squirt is one of them. That's always a Blastoise. If I feel like modifying it, maybe Squirt Jr., Squirt Senior, something like that. Missy is always what I name my Misdreavus if I don't have a nickname theme already decided. Lunala, because damn, you don't like the other options all that much. You can barely think of a psychic type you don't feel meh about. That's fair. Mewtwo's pretty cool. Alright. Electric Terra Shard. Psychic is your second favorite? Nice. For Ghost, gotta go with Gengar. Good choice. Exactly. How can you not like Gengar? Gengar is awesome. I have a soft spot for Misdreavus, though. She's one of my favorites. And I refuse to use a Mr. Dreavus. Like, I will literally re-encounter until I can get a female Misdreavus. Because it's the only one that makes sense to me. Sylveon's okay. I'm not, like, aggressively attached to Sylveon, but I respect it. You know what I've really learned to love? I'm weirdly attached to Gothitelle. Like, I know it's not great, and I didn't really care about it in Gen 5, but, like, in other generations since then, I've really enjoyed using one. Yeah, Tamamo for a Vulpix. That's fair. I usually try to have a nickname theme, and that nickname theme tends to change. Speaking of, one of these days, we will end up running out of move category challenges to do in this generation. Gen 9 is really good for this sort of thing because it's so free roam, you can run around and get so many different kinds of moves with relative ease. But I'm thinking I do want to do punching in Gen 8 and maybe kicking in Gen 9, because Kickabella was in Gen 8, not Gen 9. We haven't done kicking here. Oh, you want to know what's busted in Conquest? Darmanitan. If you can get one with the Conqueror ability, it, like, or was it run up? It was some sort of combination of ability and moves that when you move him, he gained so much of a damage boost that his massive Fire Blast attack does ridiculous damage. Umbreon, Honchkrow, and Houndoom, good choices. I've grown to like Abomasnow a lot. I don't think it's my favorite anywhere, but I enjoyed it. I enjoy it a lot, and it's just fun to mess with. It's a goofy snow tree goober. I don't think I've ever used Gothitelle in Conquest. For Stellar type, I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember much about Conquest. I do know that when I first beat that game, I had a random dude on my team with a Gyarados, and that Gyarados would always stand next to me in my Vaporeon, because Aqua Tail is a spread move, and it would hit the opponent and me, constantly healing me. Why is Stellar Electivire, of all things? Could Electivire even benefit from Stellar? What would you call forgettable, Solaris? Oof. Bitch. Come on. Tell her to fuck off. I'm the only one allowed to be on this cheer squad. Who here has ever used a Xatu or Octillery in their lives? No. Future Sight, which can hit a 2x3 area 2 spaces away that deals massive damage the next turn. Doesn't it, like, not deal damage, though, if they move out of that square? I don't remember. Hey, do you guys think we should do Conquest? It could be fun, but, like, the only thing that annoys me is you're forced to do a bunch of other sub-stories once you beat the game before you can get back to your main character. And the sub-story difficulty is ramped up to 11, and you're forced to use characters you've never touched before, so they're all shit. Like, I feel like the only way you can beat Hideyoshi's storyline is if you grab fucking Reshiram. But to be able to use Reshiram properly, you have to level up his Chimchar. Oh, if you move out of the square too damn bad it hits? Nice. You had to use Goldeen? Fuck Goldeen. Okay, if there's one Pokemon that we can get rid of, it's the Sea King line. fuck that thing with a rusty rhino cock. And yes, I'm gonna say that, because Froth is not awake to hear it. Alright, let's do a murder. We're gonna end up going long, I'm thinking. This is gonna be like a 4.5-hour stream. I have no idea why they're so wimpy. You can't hurt my yo-yo! They're not even that interesting. They're just fish. Fish with horns. Someone just caught a koi fish and slapped a horn on it. The same thing with seal and dugong. They just took a seal and slapped a horn on it. They're stupid lazy. Yeah, the pain in the butt with that is that the only way to find Eevee before the late game, or like post-game, is one of those codes. And if you use a code, you can't use the code again. And sometimes they spawn in the wrong place. And also, if you use the code, it only spawns in a certain storyline, not in the storyline you're playing. So yeah, I got fucked over once because I used a bunch of the codes, and it was somewhere else that I didn't have access to, and I missed it. I'd love to have the opportunity for the player to be able to swap between the different evolutions. I think the only ones I personally used were... I tried it on a couple playthroughs. I think I had a Glaceon once, and I know I had a Vaporeon. Is really defensive. I hate this creature. I hate this creature so much. You stayed in one story for 20 in-game years to pull that off. So wait, you stayed in the original story? You didn't progress into the end game? Because I know at one point you can have complete control of the region except for the last area. And the only problem with that is you're still missing about half of the warlords because they're all aligned with the bad guy. Heracross is cool. Oh, right. Oh no, they're running away. Well, to even get to the second player story, you have to fucking beat all the other fucking games. And I got constantly stuck in the Hideyoshi storyline. I'd keep getting smashed in the face by opponents, and I had no way to level up because they would constantly be fighting each other and leveling faster than me. I would barely gain any experience from a defense, if I could even defend myself. It was horse shit. You had to get, like, stupid lucky with finding people you've already recruited. I think I only got 3 warlords to transform. I had the girl with the Shinx, the girl with the Frostlass, and I think that's it. Maybe the guy with the Staraptor. I think those 3 are like the only fucking people I managed to get to power up. But yeah, the fucking post-game storylines pissed me off. The main game was fine. You had, like, the opportunity to learn how all the mechanics work. But you don't even have that in the other stories. Everyone is hyper-aggressive. You can barely recruit people. If I play the game again, I'm definitely going to input the cheat codes that allow you to recruit the Grass and Water Warlords. Those guys are cool. Okay. Ginchio, Shinx, Aya Frostlass. Yeah. Because I remember their outfits changing. Aya looked very nice in her Frostlass hood. The weak girl with the mana from the ice area is the one you have to give Gothitelle. Yeah, I think, like... Is Gothitelle one of her best links, or is she actually a best link with Muna? Because I know there's a few people that have the wrong Pokemon, and you have to give them the right one. The character designs are very nice. I'd love to understand Conquest more, but, like, it feels like it's a pain in the ass to build everyone up. Well, yeah, no duh. That's how I got most of my warlords. I know how you get them. Okay, so Gothitelle was her perfect link. Alright, hang on, let's... Yeah, let's try a run with Blender. Wait a second. We have our own paradox we can throw into the fight. I still have a copy of Conquest. Did I download Conquest? I want to know if I did that. Desktop. Uh-huh. ROMs? No. RPG ROMs? I do have Conquest on here. So yeah, you can probably do something with Conquest eventually. You love Survive, love its design, the cutscenes, characters, minus Shuji. What you didn't like, why couldn't you save Ryuji? Damn it, he didn't deserve that. Alright, we all know that we have a time machine and that people are fucking dead. Alright. in a special container where you keep your favorites. Yeah. Oh, I need to decide. Okay. Ryuji, he died crying for his dead mom while slowly going crazy before getting torn apart by what you described as demonic zombie molester hands coming from a hell portal. That's fun. Okay. Talk to Turo. Turo explains how Turo works. There's voice acting, so we hear the very visceral scream of anguish. Perfect. Alright, your battling capabilities are peerless. Well, you know what? Fuck you, my dude. Okay. It is time. Fuck. No. I can't reasonably allow that. We'll try this round. Also called Aru Kenemon Mami, which is same. Fair. Alright. Let's see how well Iron Moth goes. We're immune to one of its moves. We get flinched by another one of its moves. I think as long as we can land a hit, we can kill Iron Moth. Considering we are leading with a ground type, okay. If this tactic doesn't work out, I have another stupid idea. At last. Last my dream is within reach. But you're not getting in the way. Took a form similar to his dead mom, which brought up old bottles of traumas. Oh, God. We got our own spider trauma monster to fight. Alright, buddy. Kunimon to Flymon to Jewel Beamon to Bamco Stingmon. Cool. Another Fuecoco. Hello, frontman. Okay, I think we can take this. Good job, Blender. This is the power the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? Drill Run should instant KO. This thing has defenses like paper, and it's a 4x weakness. Now the problem is, it's gonna go Iron Bundle. And I don't know how to handle Iron Bundle. Okay, let me double check something. Bundle in hands. Give me your stats. Absolute horseshit special defense. Absolute horseshit special defense. Okay. So the goal would be a special move, if we had any. I don't think we can build rollout in time. Alright. Your Digimon line would be Monmon, Taemon to Gokumon to Sengokumon. Oh yeah, isn't it like a yellow monkey? Okay. We know this thing likes to use Snowscape. But it won't, because of course not. Yeah. Alright, well, fuck us. This is why we save. Alright. Had to do the reference? Yeah, I guess. I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, this stupid iron bundle is gonna kill us all again. Okay. Big wheels, I need to know. Yeah, we're still getting hit by water, super effective. Yep, that's not good enough. This thing is a terror. I despise Iron Bundle. It's way too fast. You idiot! See, now it's being an idiot. Why? Why are you being an idiot once you've killed half my team? I don't think we have any hope in this fight. You have the best new Batman headcanon? What's up? I sure hope we're faster. I don't think we are. And Yeah, Blender can't take that hit, because Blender is Blender. Okay. Nope. This is a foregone conclusion. Kill me now. Cool. Fuck you. And this is literally the whole reason why it's gonna take 30 minutes. Yeah, it's common knowledge the Bat fam looks up to different heroes. Like, Dick likes Superman, Tim likes Flash, Jason loves Wonder Woman. Who wouldn't? Wonder Woman is Wonder Woman. No, not there, you deranged fucking whore. Okay. We're gonna lead Slot Machine. I really wish we can just skip these stupid cutscenes. Wonder Woman is low-key less trustworthy than Harley at times. I mean, yeah, she's got that whole, like, Amazon upbringing, and they don't have the best. They've got, like, toxic femininity, if that's even a word. Aren't the Amazons basically xenophobic and think men are only useful for breeding? I don't know how, like, similar they are to the mythical variant. He buys them superhero merch on Christmas. I love that idea for Bruce. Okay. Let's try this one. We are going to be hit by Sludge Wave or Discharge and lose a massive amount of health, if not all of our health. We go for an Iron Moth. What the fuck? Yeah, they kidnap sailors and then kill them, keep the daughters, give their sons to Festus, because he's like, don't kill those babies, let me release them. Do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? Okay, so that was a really good combo. Now, please send in Iron Hands. Good. Now, what's exactly my plan for Iron Hands? I have no fucking idea. I wasn't sure I would even get this far. Let's go for a Hurricane from Martini. I believe she has inner focus, so she can't flinch from this fake out that's going to come through. Fucking Martini! I need you to land these moves! Oh, okay, that's a waste. That is a fucking waste. Punch yourself in the face, Iron Hands. Big Wheels, the problem with that is Gyro Ball is speed-based. You want to be slower. And Big Wheels is fast as fuck. Punch yourself in the face. Martini, you god. Dana tried freeing the Sons of the Amazons because he fought Hephaestus, but they were scared because they like it there because they know the Amazons would have murdered them without him. Oh, fuck. It's Iron Bundle. I don't know how to deal with this thing. How heavy is Iron Bundle? Please tell me you don't weigh an obscene amount. You're only 24 pounds. Okay, if you are over 500 pounds... Okay. Solaris, you should know by now. Items don't count. Death by Snoo Snoo. Yeah. You're gonna get murdered, thrown in the water, and your kids will never know you existed. Yeah. Alright. An attack boost with Cork Drive. Please do big damage. Do you imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? No! Please. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. So close. Drew don't make whatever man they see their king unless they already have one. Yeah. Please be faster. Okay, that's okay. That's a useless move. Thank you for being useless. Okay. We've gotten rid of the shit liquor. Whew. Okay. Come on out, Blender. Here's another ×4 for ya. I think we outspeed. Thank you. That was a crit, too. Okay. The Drudo take influence from Arabian culture. Okay. Nice. Iron Jugulus. I don't have a plan for this creature. I feel like I need to keep Fig Newton alive. Alright, while we have the snow up, I'm gonna see if Martini can outspeed Iron Jugulus and land an Ice Spinner. If he can't, if she can't rather, we'll bring in a Azumarill to land an Ice Spinner. Yeah. I wasn't sure if we had speed. We kidnap sailors, wreck their ships, bone them, murder them, raise their daughters to do the same, give her boys Hephaestus. Okay, eat that. You can eat that, fine. Don't flinch. Excellent. Good job, slot machine. Ah, so close. And is a decent person. Yeah, Diana tends to be decent. Okay, good, you're doing stupid shit. Don't burn. Okay. Okay. The snow is officially stopped. Oh, it's already Iron Valiant. Okay. Let's see how much damage we can do with our slot machine. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. Why is this always happening? The second time we do a fight, we get stuck with not realizing we've actually gotten to the last Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Aqua Tail. No, Flashpoint, Sunny, is a moment in the comics where the Flash goes back in time and basically rips apart the timeline just to save his mommy. And it causes insane amounts of problems. Yo-Yo, be a bro and get a burn. Okay. Yo-Yo, you valiantly fought. Thank you, my friend. Batman's dad became Batman because Bruce died instead, and Martha Wayne becomes the Joker. Hey! Blender gets to deal the final hit with Gyro Ball! Excellent work, Blender! You did good! I'm sorry I didn't get to use you, Fig Newton, but that's okay. Okay. Guys, we fucking did it. We beat the fucking game. But there's one more thing we have to do. And that's sit through the credits. Unfortunately. Murdered the kids that are Shazam? Holy shit. Okay. Guys, I want to test something. Is any of the music coming through right now? Can you hear any of the music in the cutscene and, like, the game sounds? No music? Okay, cool. No music. Alright. Doesn't murder them in adult form. Kill them while they were a child. Probably was even 12? Ties the lasso of truth around Billy's neck. Says, what is the word that gives you power? Then says Shazam, and she grabs Billy by the neck and breaks it. Jesus. Alright, we can keep this music in for now. Rhydon. And yeah, Shazam is a pretty powerful hero. Why does she kill Aquaman? The Spin Force! It's empowered Miraidon! Look at that! Miraidon has become An avatar of the spin force. Everything she does is spinning. Alright. Please tell me I can just button mash through this fight. Yeah, okay. Ow. Look at those spinning rocks that shoot spinning lasers. Let's go, Miraidon. You got this.
You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end.
Your lasers don't spin nearly as much as ours do. Decapitated Mara, sent it to Aquaman as a gift. He declared war on the Amazons and killed 30 million innocents. Holy shit. She then proceeds to also die because they nuke her? Jesus!
The data say I am superior.
You can do this. You know you can. There's her special attack boost. Aquaman dead. Batman gets erased from the timeline once Flashpoint's reversed. Cyborg, Shazam, Mara. Boom. Spindolin, Miraidon, Terrastalize and finish this off. I don't think we need to. We're not going to use that stupid orb. We're going to keep using the spinning rocks. Show me won't be pushed around. Time to terrestrialize and get in more super effective hits. Just keeps buffing. That's right, Armoridon is so cool, she didn't even need to transform. He gets rescued from Cadmus, who had him since he was a baby and literally made him a lab experiment since birth. Wow. And he just fucks off into space. Reverse Flash saved Flashpoint Batman for the sheer point of making him watch. Ah. It's not going berserk anymore. How astounding. Yeah, I'm back to normal. I'm Kronk. Turo. May I, Turo? I'm as Kronk as you can Kronk. Thanks, kids. Especially Spindolin. You're like a kid I never had. You have a son. His name's Arvin. I have a son? I didn't know I had one of those. Farewell, my children adventurers. Whatever the fuck those things are called. Okay. Honestly, I really just want this cutscene to end. Let us cutscene. Please. Farewell, my free adventurers. Flashpoint Batman is the reason Alfred is dead? Like, that Alfred or real Alfred? Actual Alfred was killed off? Shit. That sucks. Okay, I've turned off the music, so hopefully we won't hear a single lick of Ed Sheeran. And if you do start hearing Ed Sheeran, tell me. You just saved all of Paldea. Even though the professor's gone, I'm sure he's having an adventure all his own. Some say death is the next great adventure. Here's the story, all about how my life turned up, fucked upside down. Got in one little fight, my mom got scared. So, Thomas Wayne kicked all the Bat fam out of Gotham. And had had Bane kidnap Alfred, Damian thinking he could sneak in. And Bane just fucking kills Alfred. Dick. Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Bane didn't want to do it. He really didn't. Bane was forced to. Why would Bane not want to kill Alfred? Because none of the rogues fuck with Batman's personal life. I mean, that's fair. It's the same thing with, like, how Flash's rogues respect him and will literally protect Central City. Okay, can you hear Ed Sheeran? Cool. Okay, I think as long as I talk through the rest of this, we should be good. Yeah, I'm not hearing any Celestial on my end. Hopefully. If I do this, is anything coming through? That's interesting. Okay. Nice. Alfred is Bruce's moral rock. Get rid of the rock and they fear what might happen. If that's fair. But one time a goon learned Batman's secret identity was in a cellar, then Two-Face sits him down and says, if you tell anyone and it gets out, we're fucked, because without the man, it's just the bat. That's true. And some would argue that the man is the mask. I think there was an episode of Batman Beyond where, like, they were in Bruce's mind, and Bruce, like, in his mind, reveals that he sees himself as Batman, not as Bruce. It's weird. It's pretty cool, though. And now I realize that every single sniffle is being caught on camera. Okay. Good ending. Bane broke Thomas Wayne's back and Thomas died from his injuries. Well, hey, at least Bruce doesn't have a dad. He can go back to being an orphan. Did that pick up? Huh. I'm surprised that's picking up. Emotional finale. Sniffles of joy. That's true there. That's very true there. I don't know why I'm talking like this. It's a weird choice of voice. I don't know. Also, Joker killed Bane for killing Alfred because he wanted to do it too. To break Batman himself, but he legit says, "Why'd you do it in front of Robin? You should have waited for Batman." Why'd you do it in front of Robin? You should have waited for Batsy. Oh, Batsy. I've brought a little friend for you. It's a bomb. And it's shaped like your face. The saddest part was Alfred's funeral. Oh no. Now that Spindowin is done, we do have the opportunity for new stuff. So Friday will tentatively be the next new thing. Which means I will be setting up the Switch 2 before Friday. The question will become, oh, thank you, treasured friends. Because everyone but Jason laid into Batman. Jason literally says, I'm all for laying into Bruce, but not now he's in pain. That's fair. Cool. Okay. Cool. And Jason wasn't invited into the funeral? And he went in anyway. Okay, okay. Calling students at the director's office. Calling students at the director's office. Hey, it's me. Hey, it's me. Tomorrow is just rehearsal for Unholy Blood? Correct. We have not finished Unholy Blood. Correct. We have not finished. And I believe we will have to train up our new Levi. We will have to train up our new Levi. Okay. I want to leave. I want to lose to Carmine, or whatever is quickest. Damien ran off crying because Alfred was the grandfather Damien should have had, so, well, understandable, that's fair. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm echoing now because desktop is recording the audio from the stream that I was looking at. Batman's doing surprisingly better mentally. That's good. Let's do a Fig Newton Azumarill collab. We've beaten the challenge, so I really don't care about this little bit of plot that we have to endure, and I don't really care about how many Pokemon we're supposed to bring to this fight. I just want to go to a special location. Blah, 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 blah. Let's have a fight. Double battles. This is probably a 4-on-4. I don't think it's a full 6-on-6. Unless it is. Give you a special treat since you came all this way. Get ready to eat terrarium dirt! After Wayne Manor burned down, he decided it was time for a change. He made it the new manor was closer to Gotham, so Bruce would see what's happening at all times and do good. It's called the Pennyworth Manor. Aww. Oh. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get fucked by this. Stop that! Why don't you use one of those not very effective moves sometimes? Yep. I hate you, slot machine. Not slot machine. I hate slot machine. Alfred spent more time in the city than Bruce did, surprisingly. He gave a lot of his pay to charity. Aw, that's adorable! Should have gone to sleep by now, but oh well. Yeah, that's fair. Let's just smack the Mightyena and drop the Toucanon with a Hurricane. Can't burn what you don't touch. Hurt my Fig Newton. You go with the big hits. Maybe I should teach you a lesson or two in kindness, huh? Okay. To get rid of my leads, left, big wheel on the right. Right now, who we gotta worry about is Nightwing, because so far his new nemesis is awesome, and so is the storyline. His nemesis is called Heartless. Gonna be Dick's Joker. Okay, cool. Might as well. don't like that. Wait. Hurricane into 2 cannon. Ice Spinner into Scrafty. Oh, and it's just a miss. Dude mentally crippled Nightwing, the most acrobatic Batfan member, and having a fear of heights, so in that time he couldn't be Nightwing. So guess who took over for him? 3 choices. I know Batman wore the Nightwing costume at least once. Bruce. Time for me to tear it up. He was Night Brick. Ah! I believe Dick also wore the Batman cowl at one point. How would no one notice that the twink was a twunk? That's funny. Nice dodge, Big Wheel. Jason, Timmy, and Damon all took up the mantle of Batman and actually fought for it. That's funny. Alright. He beat Dick, Tim, and Damien. Jesus. Alright, so it's taking our entire team of 6 to get even remotely close to beating her team of 4. Ow. Nowadays, Jason's just an asshole older brother who does indeed love his family. That's good. Alright, Blender, finish it off. Wow, Blender gets to get 2 kills today to end it. He hated the replacements and he hated Dick for some reason. I mean, that's fair. But Jason went through a lot of shit as Robin. It did not go the way I had planned. Okay. Hi, Astral. I know, I'm going to bed soon. There's just one thing we have to do. This is literally the spinning challenge. There is one thing we need to be allowed to do. You know that Alfred was the one who made him actual food? Ouch. Who the fuck is this weakling? You can't even handle 5 Pokemon? Your PC's alive! Yay! Hi, Toothpaste Man. Ventured Jason took care of himself and, quote, didn't give a damn about what him and Bruce had against each other because Alfred always takes care of his children, all of his children. Aww! Alfred's a good guy. And here we are. Please tell me it's enough. But now he's joined the big 3 of those who should never be revived, which actually doesn't fucking matter anymore. Ha! Alright. In the comics, there are 3 people who weren't ever supposed to be revived. Who? Alfred always has people's backs unless the person's name's Condiment King, in which case Alfred has the 12 gauge. That is the correct answer. And I hope it'll turn on tomorrow. Yeah, good luck, Astral. Is it enough? It's only 200? I think I need 1,000 for what I want. I have to get this? That's fucking stupid. But now she's the new Gwenpool, Bucky Barnes, Winter Soldier, and Never Died, and Jason Todd. So thing he was brought back from the dead. Okay. We're really ruining Peter's life with one because Gwen Stacy blames Peter. Jesus! Let Peter have a fucking moment of happiness, god damn it. Why is he the only one who has to be constantly shat on? Oh my god, okay. Fine. At least Ultimate Peter's doing well, yeah. Spider-Verse Peter is okay. It's not funny to shit on Peter. He's been shat on his entire fucking life. At least shit on someone else in the Marvel Universe. It feels like everyone shits on Peter so everyone else can have a happy life. Like, shit on the Fantastic Four or something. I don't care. Can I do things in the League Club room? Yes. Okay. Shit on Carol Danvers, dude, not Spider-Man, the person who's your most popular character. Exactly. Someone shit on Carol Danvers. No one cares about her. The only Danvers I give a shit about is Kara Danvers. Auto battle, swimming Pokemon. Go kill. Oh my god. Go kill. Is it catch a swimming mon or take a photo? Okay. Okay. Big wheels. You are the only one who can move fast enough for this. Kill! Oh, right. When did they fucking do that? Because I know they did this one. I don't know if they're... Are they still in that stint? With Aunt May canonically being Peter's mother? That's fucked. Fine. Kill one of the cretins. Go this way. Mary Jane's... Do you mean she is Venom, or that she is sleeping with Venom? No. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh no, it's dead. Let's make Mary Jane. We already gave powers to Venom, and while we're at it, more Paul. Cause everyone just loves Paul. I mean, the internet talk about him all the time. Who the fuck is Paul? $500 yards. Ooh. I know, like, isn't Paul the dude that Mary Jane ended up marrying? Because there was some bullshit with, like, duplicates or something. Ten Pokemon in an auto battle? Fuck you. Ah! Stockholm Syndrome? That's disgusting. Alright. It yeeted into a portal to another dimension. That dimension, there was only Paul left alive, so just staying there for a while. Finding a way home, which is a one-way trip. He's about to take Mary Jane and Paul to safety. Pushes Peter through the portal, and when he gets back, guess what? You know what? Fuck you, Paul! And fuck you, Mary Jane. Pick up ground items, catch 'em on. No thank yous or anything? That is absolute horse shit. She treats Peter like he's the toxic one? Bullshit. Absolute horse shit. When Peter gets mad about it and crashes out, validly might I add, she gets pissy and tries to fight him? That is so dumb. You know what? We're not even gonna try to catch anything. Make a TM. Pick up 2 more things on the ground. Travel 500. She can basically roll a slot machine-like device that Paul made to replicate every hero powers, and should be in the hero. That's so dumb! How the fuck does Paul have the ability to make that shit? That's like Tony Stark levels of intellect. No, I don't fucking buy that. Ow. I don't buy any of that horse shit. It's still lame. You said she's the hero jackpot? Okay, that's a cool suit. Still lame as fuck. Okay. Good. And she's still with Paul. That's so stupid. Oh, in 2018 there was apparently a jackpot film in development. Fuck that. Battle a wild Terra Pokemon. I don't know of any. Nope. Stop that. More auto battling, more TMs. Okay. So let me tell you what happens in this storyline. Mary Jane always has been the one sleeping around. That's so dumb. After Spider-Man gets corrupted by the Goblin Queen by the soul of Norman Osborn. Reaching his wit's end, he goes full black suit and fights someone. Another 500 yarder. Let's do that. I'm trying to get to about 350 I don't remember how many points it costs to use that machine, but we're going to get some points, and then we're going to gamble. Oh. Okay. But Paul steps in, and Peter's about to absolutely murder Paul. Okay, cool, I'm into it. But oh my gosh, MJ is so cool and so strong and so smart that she can outpace Peter, right? $390, that should be more than enough. Calm everything down, tell Peter doesn't love him anymore and never will, basically, then fucking leave him forever. Dude, that is so fucked. Okay, well, extra long stream because we needed to do this bit. This is the Science Club. This is the first time we've ever gotten a donation. Let me hurry right over and deliver the item printer to you. Cool. There's an auto select somewhere. We need a 10 pull. What's it using? It's using my 400 and some Happini dust. Okay. Black Cat wants you. Cat in Heat, but you want Mary Jane Watson. You probably have Silver Sable too? Yeah! Yeah, do that with Silk again. Cheat with Silk. Alright, we're gonna do 3 pulls and try to get a gold. Ah, no gold. Okay. A gold! Gold bottle cap! Fuck yeah! I am always adorable. What do we got? That's a silver. Not bad. Okay. Put it through its paces. I think we have enough data now to make some improvements. Can I? Do I have enough BP to improve it? No. Okay. With that, I think it's finally time to end this stream that went on 2 hours longer than planned. Thank you guys for sticking it out with me. Sorry you're late, you pulled an all-night on Pokemon and blacked out. Totally fair. Okay, quick MVPs. Yo-Yo, Slots, Blender right at the end. Big Wheels just being a great late-game addition. Fig Newton being the mastermind behind the sheer brilliance of Hurricane. And Martini being something we can rely on whenever we just needed a big dragon to get hit or to deal hits. But mostly it's you two, Slots and Yo-Yo. You've been here the whole fucking time. You get to have the most praise given to you. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing Yo-Yo again very soon, because the next Scarlet and Violet challenge I would like to do is not mine at all. It's Dottie's. She has been yelling at me to do a biting-only challenge, and I'm thinking we're gonna make it happen. If you guys have any other ideas, feel free to post them in the comments of this video when it goes, when it ends. Just drop a little comment down there. I think you can just refresh the page after and it should have that. If not, you'll find it in the lives somewhere. But yeah, I think that's all I have to say. Let's just do a quick little thing to prep for when we put all these guys back into home. We're taking everyone of importance into home with us. Okay. 2-turn moves only? That might be a little obnoxious. I'd have to do more research for that one. Fly, Solar Beam, Solar Blade, Dig, Fly. And even if we could use Power Herbs, that would be lame. We could maybe do stuff with, like, Sun to get a hold of 1-turn Solar Beams. That could be fun. And I'd say that's more valid than using a Power Herb. One with only multi-hitting moves? Okay. We'll add them to the suggestion box. Let's see. Meteor Beam's another good one. Yeah, I think Skull Bash is another one that does that. Okay, so multi-hit and 2-turn only. I'm gonna make these notes Solaris, multi-hit moves only. Solaris, 2-turn moves only. Sunny. What were you suggesting, Sunny? Stab only. Stab only. Stab only could be interesting. Like, seriously interesting. It would make dual-type Pokemon a lot more important. Okay, but for the next challenge, because some of these are going to take research and planning, but there are 2 that I've already done research on. Would you prefer Dottie running a biting challenge or me running a sound moves challenge? Let's get a quick poll going. Yeah, Primarina will go fucking burr. Honestly, Primarina is probably going to be the starter. Yeah, I'd like to use Primarina for that, and I like picking interesting starters. Although, technically speaking, the biting challenge and the sound challenge can use Paldean starters. Sprigatito gets bite at level 7, I think, and disarming voice goes on Fuecoco, or like echoed voice, something like that really early. I don't think Whismer is in the game. But yeah, I do think it would be really cool if we can... I'll set up a couple special eggs for Pokemon from Blueberry Academy. Yeah, Skeledirge is the reason why the Sound Challenge is going to have a Fuecoco. Yep. And just so we're clear... the sound-based moves that we are allowed to use are anything affected by soundproof, liquid voice, and punk rock, which is growl, roar, sing, supersonic, screech, snore, parish song, heel bell, uproar, hyper voice, metal sound, grass whistle, howl, bug buzz, chatter, round, echoed voice, relic song, snarl, noble roar, disarming voice, parting shot, boom burst, confide, sparkling or aria, clanging scales, clangorous soul blaze, clangorous soul, Overdrive, Eerie Spell, Torch Song, Alluring Voice, and Psychic Noise. So, in terms of damaging coverage, we have Normal, Bug, Dark, Fairy, Water, Electric, Fire, Psychic, and is Komo in this game? It's in Kitakami, so yeah, we can pick one up in Kitakami. And they're all special moves. Fake Out is not considered a move under the sound classification. It's not going to be like the spinning one where we can kind of play with the definition. These have abilities and mechanics directly tied to sound-based moves. So it's similar to the punching challenge. The punching challenge was using only punching moves, which are moves affected by the Iron Fist ability. So, yeah. Alluring Voice is available. That is our major fairy damage. 80 power fairy move. We're going to have to get it from the Blueberry DLC, which is going to be a little bit difficult. Because I think it only has one spawn point. Yep, it's the prize for defeating Lacey. Actually, I want to test something. Okay, while we're still in this game, I need to test whether we can actually get the TM. Because I don't think it's actually possible. Because with a lot of the TMs that you need to unlock from fighting a boss, they're not actually in the TM machine. We haven't beaten Lacey. So if 227 is not in here, it's not in here. We don't get access to Alluring Voice. Which means our only fairy coverage is the 40 power Disarming Voice. With 4 votes, the Sound Move Challenge pulls ahead. We'll do the Sound Move Challenge next week. I think Alluring Voice is DM only. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, it's TM only. And there's no way to breed them over. Yeah. Okay. Well, we better not get fucked. Is the DLC worth it? You're thinking of getting it. I like the DLC a lot. The story is interesting. You can technically access both DLC areas from really early in the game, which just gives you the ability to open up with some stuff. Maybe you could get a Pokemon with Technician and teach it Disarming Voice. Things to think about, yeah. Okay. Alright. By popular vote, the new challenge in Paldea will be sound moves only. Also expect the Kanto Gifts only challenge in August and a return to Lion Air. Yeah, honestly, I think the DLC is worth its weight alone, being able to get access to all the different Pokemon in the area. And you can freely explore these areas from, like, as early as level 10, theoretically. Because to get to the first DLC area, you just need to end the tutorial. And to get to the Blueberry DLC, you just need to get to, like, a couple battles into the first DLC. You won't be able to progress in the storyline of the second DLC, but you can reach the area and go around the terrarium and collect stuff and fight Pokemon and do raids. It's extremely high leveled and you will die, but you can catch Pokemon through raids that are your level, and you can, get items and whatnot. It is more than possible to do stuff. Okie doke. So, with that in mind, I'm gonna head out. Thank you all for being here. Be excellent to each other. And party on.